오빤 강남스타일. Get your sexy on. Let it rain. Let me talk to you. 강남스타일.
Go shorty, this your birthday. We gon' party like this your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like this your birthday.
These weak arms are heavy, there's vomit on the sweater already. Mom's spaghetti.
Soldier boy up in it. Why me crack it? Why me roll? Why me crack that soldier boy? That Superman that why me
Somebody work your body, let me see you. Show me up about a jeans. Put your hands up, put your hands up.
I got a feeling
Baby, one more time. I gave it like a rock.
that tonight's gonna be a good night.
So how can you wish away the club like we paid on?
That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling.
Baby, I did it again. I just met you. It's you. Saturday night we in the spot. Don't believe it, just watch. My hands up to play on my song. They know it's gonna be okay.
Party rock is in the house tonight.
Tick-tock on the clock, but the party don't stop, no.
Crank that soul, now why me? Crank that soul, now why me?
You wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle, you gotta rub me the way. You talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be honest, people, reading the signs of the Bible. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't you wish your girlfriend was a freak like me? Don't you? Get your freak on, get your freak on, get your freak on, get your freak on.
This is that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, straight masterpieces.
That's why I need one dance, gotta that sweet one more time before I go. I don't promise to take one more.
Got me looking so crazy right now, your love. Got me looking so crazy right now. Got me looking so crazy right now, your love. Got me looking so crazy right now.
Girl, sexy hallelujah.
Stop playing, stop and take me this way. Yeah, we ride, no, we can't breathe and we chained our hearts in vain. We tried.
Like happiness is true.
Is it too late now to say sorry? Let's stop, make it pop. DJ blow my speakers up tonight. Must not remind you, let it rock, let it rock, let it rock. Save a minute, shake it off, baby, I love you.
Bye, bye, bye.
I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric, baby, when I turn it on. Off from my city, off from my home. We're flying up, no ceiling when we in our zone.
Let's go.
Turn up the music cause the song just came on. Turn up the music if they try to turn us down. Turn up the music when I hear it till the speakers blow. Turn up the music, fill your cup and drink it down. You're sexy and you know it. Put your hands up in the air.
Starting in my heart, reaching the fever, which is bringing me out the dawn. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and tell me all of your secrets.
Been here forever, and here's the frozen fruit. I could scream forever. We are crazy.
We can
you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving some ski dancing. I can't stop it. So just dance, dance, dance.
And we go back. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room. And now my bed sheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. 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 Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you.
There was a time I used to look into my father's eyes,
Dreaming about the things that we could be.
It's worth the wait, even so far away.
Tell me I'm too young to understand.
Oh, just a beat inside my soul.
I say I'm caught up in a dream.
Yeah, my dreams are made of gold. Just on a screen.
And I know it's time.
waking up to ash and dust.
I live for the light. You cue the lights, so do me right now.
Don't you worry now. This is our party. It's a revolution, I suppose.
Not afraid to close my
I never meant to start a war. Pulling all the fences down in a torn up town, and instead of using force, you held me down, but I got out. I know what it feels like. Come on, make me feel like. Let me live that fantasy.
This is the moment. Wish that I could stay forever this young.
What's really on me? I came in like a wrecking ball.
Life's a day made for everyone.
You think I'm crazy? You think I'm crazy? We'll let this place go down in flames only one more time. Why you gonna stay the night?
Feel my way through the darkness.
Sun hasn't died.
No one could deny. I see it all.
I can tell where the journey
I
will.
see it now. Meet me under shining lights. I've been waiting right here all my life.
Welcome to the new age, to the new age.
So no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars.
We didn't jump from the eye of the tiger. I'm a fire gas. You know what it feels like. Ashes on the ground.
The chemical.
It's so fine, it's so nice.
Gonna
Saturday morning, jumped out of bed, rehearsed the way you heal.
do what imagine.
Can't be sleeping.
Let it go.
Where goes you can feel.
We can make it till the
You
end.
make me move.
so cold, just like animals. Took my heartbeat sound and my heart. My anaconda. Make them die. The fight that I'm so.
Yeah, you always make me go bang, bang. Just leave it first in my phone.
Don't blame it on me.
Yeah, I wanna be the brain. Make them die.
The fight.
I want it all over you. And I want fire.
But don't deny the animal. Don't blame it on me now. Don't blame it on me.
I'm running like the sky is to the stars. So we should party all night.
Cause you're a sky full of stars. The skies are
The
blue.
stars make love to the universe.
So very tipsy.
Color your eyes.
So you can do what you wanna do.
Why does it feel so good?
Calling me. I seem crazy, but I'm not saying yeah. The fight.
I wanna be the girl.
Like Lady Gaga, I'm the man, I'm the man.
Don't you know you've been through? I wanna be a G, you wild. Make them die.
The fight. Like you never had me.
It was neither. Now why does it feel so good? It was fatal. And I'm like, into the world. Worrying is all day. All of your sins and games. You and I. Everyone's competing.
I'm alone if you feel like the way without me.
Why you gotta be so rude?
Now I know what I have found.
A kingdom of isolation. So you wanna play with my
I'm
dreams?
your magical mystery ride. Oh baby, why did you run away?
You another guy to say you know. Kitty, kitty, you're so pretty, pretty.
Lock in your love.
So would you try to do to me what he goes? Let's play truth or dare now. We can roll around in our underwear. All I know is I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Black, black, black. Make them die.
The fight that I'm so.
Yeah, you always make me go bang, bang. Just leave it first in my phone.
Don't blame it on me.
Yeah, I wanna be the brain. Make them die.
The fight.
I want it all over you. And I want fire.
But don't deny the animal. Don't blame it on me now.
Yeah, you always make me go. Yeah, you always make me go. Daydream, always favorite thing. Smoke, smoke me broke. I don't care, I'm down for what you want. And in burning flames or paradise. Get drunk on the good life. I'll take you to paradise.
Now, beautiful now. You might not know why, you might not know how, but baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We'll light up the sky, we'll open the clouds. Cause baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We're beautiful. Out of luck and waiting to pray. And I keep saying that I'm looking for a way to see.
I'm still breathing. All around the world, pretty girls. Baby, now we got bad, but I'm so sick of the same old love. just lies and you start to cry in your pillow. Let's stay in bed.
Got a feeling that I'm going under, but I know that I'll make it out alive. If I keep calling you my lover, move on, move on.
Call me on my cell phone.
I wanna hear you calling my name like
Is it too late now to say sorry? 'Cause round, it's more than just your body. Oh.
this is my quiet song. All around the winds blow, we would only hold on to let go. Someone else I'm losing you. The one who takes you home.
I didn't have you and never see the sun. Told me how to fix one, yeah. She might be smoking something. Would you still love me the same?
You know it's so tired. You and me bleed the same line.
Looking like a good time. I can feel my face when I'm with you.
Wait for you, wait for you.
And nod your head yes, but you wanna say no. What do you mean?
Me like you do, la la la, me like you do.
You're still the best that I've ever had. It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I need you. We've come a long way. All the shadows behind. Oh, I'll tell you all about it.
I know what I came to do, and that ain't gonna change. Let's be.
We started, baby. You stood up for exit, 'cause I wouldn't do. Now I'm down, God. At the end of the night, when the lights go out, will we turn down on no finger? Baby, when you said that point, she was a real smart fool. We both know we can't go.
I'm taking life slow.
This is our time.
The light, the night.
You got to take me down to the paradise. And I know she'll be the best of me.
Can blow your curious. On love, I'm gonna say.
This guy, pick me down, let it go.
If I told you we could bathe in all the lights, would you rise up? Come and meet me in the sky. Would you trust me? I'd become what you
I got
cannot
this feeling.
embrace.
It's in the air, it's in my blood, it's rushing on.
Who's that sexy thing I see over there?
So many pretty girls around me and they're waking up the room. Keep on.
Who's that sexy thing hanging round me there? This is what you dream for. Work, 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 work.
I'm trying to picture you in the worst mood.
His heart is open, buzzing on the sea. I won't just say goodbye. I can only see the end.
All that man
Yes, I'm dying, I'm again, yes, again. I've been around there. I've been around there.
Night and day, under the lights and everything goes.
Don't be surprised, I will stay around. You just made me trip for all night. Should I reach you? I wanna testify, screaming the holy light. You bring me back to life, and it's all in the name of love. Hey,
All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the appeal. That's why I need a one dance. I don't wanna see you right. One more time, I go. I have problems, take it home.
I still feel the blow, but at least now I know it wasn't
They
love.
don't talk anymore like we used to.
I'm trying to love, trying to find my way back home to you. It was a perfect illusion. If I was you, I wanna be your summer. Wait a second, let me catch my breath.
It was a big, big world, but we thought it would be bigger.
Your lips are moving, I can hear it. Can't keep my hands to myself. I want you all to myself.
Staring at two different views on your window ledge.
That's the way it was. You was good on the low for petty fun. Maybe you don't have to rush. You can leave it to me. Share my
The
claim.
more I drink, the more I think about.
If I told you this was only gonna hurt, if I warned you that the fire's gonna burn just like fire.
I can't take my eyes off of it.
No,
Love you, I hate it. I want you with you.
I don't wanna love you alone.
I had a dream, we were sipping whiskey neat. I used to look Bowery, and I was high enough.
Something just like you. We can go down, then we can go down together.
I'm an angel, just wanna touch you. Drop the power.
Bitch, you can fuck with me if you wanted to.
Stargazing, I still look up for love.
Rock you through the dark side of the morning. Who's gonna rock you when the sun won't let you sleep? I'm a rebel, just a bitch now. Let me kick it like it's 1986 now.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Drink. Drink.
Despacito.
What you make me do? What you make me do? What you make me do? What you make me do?
Now they always say congratulations. Work so hard, got to vacation.
But now it's true, all I get is my love, my pretty baby. I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction.
What's up, fam? How we doing? How are we doing today? How are we doing? I don't need a media source. I need a discard. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about that. Get rid of it. I don't want that. I need this. I messed up. I need a video capture device. That's exactly what I damn near need. Hold on, team. Let me forgot about this. I'm not fully ready yet. I'm trying not to do copyrighted music today. I'm going to see what happens when I don't play copyrighted music. And I'm signed up forever ago, like monetization on YouTube. Well, every day I'm playing copyrighted stuff, so I can't ever get it. So hold on one sec, thing. Let me take one quick little break. But what did I tell you? Did you guys go long with me on CRBP? Did you guys go long? Oh, it's small caps for me today, baby. I may not even trade a large cap play. Whammy! And I am in right now at 1578. Not a good entry, but I'm in at 1578, 1,000 shares. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! What did I tell you guys? Taking it, baby! Taking it, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! What? Come on! Bring it! Want that M on today, baby? Come on, let's get the DJ board go. Let's go! What? Last 2 days, I told you I was coming today. I told you. Come on. What? Yes. Boom. And then the other one I told you to short. Akon and Young Cheesy down to 3Z, baby. If you didn't get that alert. Here's alerts from earlier. Here's some alerts from earlier. Boom. I'm out of Akon. Told you. Told you. 2 to 3, just like last Friday, 2 to 3K. Told you yesterday. Bring it, small caps. I love when you're alive because you give me money. You give me money, honey. All right, so just right like that, team. I'm like, that's perfect timing right as I jump on the mic there. All right, so out of my 2 for 2 for the day right now, the only other trade I'll be looking to take for the rest of the day is going to be Tesla. I'll tell you that right now. I will only look to take one unless something just pops up juicier than juicy. And it's up a lot, so I don't know if we're going to get that. But I alerted both of these plays. I said it right there. Over 1550 for a move to new high of day. I will go long. Anyway, Trader J, Schwitzy, Love Chip. Who else in chat today? Finster. Who else we got here? Cali Kid. Yeah, baby. Who else? Dippy. Anyone else go long on CRBP? Cousin Greg, RJ Rocker, Zach Hopper, Cosmic Rays, MLMD, Sarley? Anybody? Vegeta? Wilson? Love Chip? Who else in chat? Finster? Oh, money, 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 money. Money, Vegeta? I think I said your name already. Goku? Piccolo? Krillin? Frieza? Come on, somebody! Labop, what's up, baby boy? My man. Cosmic Rays, I saw you guys typing in LND. Sarley, what's up, what's up, what's up? Kevani. We got Caveman in chat. We got him, or we got Astra. Hopefully you got some money right there, Astra. You said yup, so hopefully, Astra, you got it. I know, Astra, you've been wanting to trade that pre-market with me. Will, Ken. Where's Ryu at, Ken? Vegeta, J-Web, Finster, Loliando, Taquito. I told you, team, though. Was all over it. Need to set up light speed. Sigh. Yeah, it's like at first. It's like writing a book report, or like back when you were a kid, or then you're writing papers and essays as you got older. You're like, I hated starting those. You're just like sigh. You're like, I do not want to start this. Don't want to start. You just procrastinate. I was the worst at procrastinating writing papers. It'd be like due the next day, and I'm like, 1 in the morning. And I'm like, all right, up all night. Here we go. I'll see you in the morning, paper. Like. Oh, man. Let's see, I went on your short on Akon alert, but was busy with that. Then I hit the bathroom. There we go. Then I hit the bathroom. Oh, man. Cool. Well, hey, at least you got Akon. At least you got Akon with me. Akon, 50 cent short. I said under 350, this sees 3. And I knew when this came down and A gave us profit and came back up, I wasn't too worried about it. I was like, oh, well, I guess it stops me out. At least I took half profit and at my half target area, which was perfect, right? It came up and filled right at my crack area, right at 350, and I was like, oh, give me 3, baby. Money. And both of these I locked up in about 3 minutes of time. I locked this up right before I got done going live. I locked it up like right around 310, 308, something like that. I was like, I'm done. That's good enough for me. I want to get out of this and go live and worry about CRBP now. And then as soon as I literally come over, because I just got into CRBP literally right before I went live, as you can tell, I was like, let me get at Akon. Let's worry about this, and then I got out of it, and I'm like, yes, done, over. Now you can just chill. This looks like it's going to squeeze for more. This looks like it's going to do just like it did. You see this kind of bull flag ascending look to it? See how it's ascending, ascending, ascending? You find the top of that flag right here, right? So overall, if I go back into, say, like we'll go 5-minute time frame to make it look a little better, right? Ascending, ascending. We have higher lows right here, right? So I'll find the top of that flag. I called 1550 just to be safe, and I was pretty much right. I said, man, if we get over 1550, I got to get in on this. And as soon as it started spiking over 1550, I didn't get the best of entries. Like, I got to get in, got to get in, got to get in. Whoopsies. Got to get in, right? And so you can see where my entry wasn't that great right here. Candlestick confirmation, and I got filled essentially right after it confirmed. So as soon as that candle confirmed in the 1-minute time frame, I was in on this flag. Sucked for a little bit. I was up. It was up and down, up and down, up and down. I was never really down, obviously, in too much, but then that's it. It's the same pattern right here, team. Same pattern right here. You're about to get the squeeze-a-rooney. I'm telling you, about to get the squeeze-a-rooney. CRBP, I talked about this on my morning voice alerts. I said $18.75 to $20 is my ultimate high of day on it. Could go higher, and I'd break that down in chat once we got there. If there's any plays you want me to break down, we do have 3 minutes here to break down any other plays you guys want me to break down. I'm all about it. All about it if you want me to. Whatever you need me to break down, let me know right now. Glad you guys have come over again today. Appreciate you guys coming on over. That's right, I want to share the link out. Want to share the link out right here. Want to share the link out. Appreciate you guys again 100 million% for coming on over today. Boom. Boom. Throw that right there. Lab up. Yeah, well, hold on real quick. All right. Again, thank you everyone for coming over this week. Sean out in Utah doing his little small seminar. We just killed CRBP on the way up and Akon on the way down here, team. So come on over to my live lobby. I put the link in there. I'm going live all day long. You see the setup. You know what's up. When you see that right there and see my little face in the corner, which you don't see it there, but every other trader's seeing it right now. You know it's my lobby. Let's make that money. Whammy. All right, cool. Check coin out. All right, real quickly. Coin, sure. Whatever you guys want. Nice little spike right there on coin. Maybe Bitcoin's popping back up. We have had a pretty good fall off on coin over the past few days here. Watch for a 128 squeeze there. Jay Webb, the only thing you need to watch about, like, see how that matches up perfectly? 128.75, essentially 128.70, whatever you want to call that. Right here, and then right here. That's what you have to worry about next. Over 128.60.75. Then you're going to pop up to 129.20 and then up to 130. That's what I'd be looking for on the squeeze up for coin right there at the opening bell, boss. Lab up Tesla over 186. Yeah, could get a squeeze here at the opening bell over 186. Certainly could. Got a nice little sending triangle look to it. Really more of actually a shelf really built in right here. This could go either way right here, team. I will say if you're looking for an opening bell trade, after the last 2 days and now 2 for 2 up over 2K for the day on Tesla, you know my ass sitting on my hands at the opening bell. But Tesla right here, under 180, 475. Watch for a pullback. The only thing I'd worry about is that flat top at 184.50. Under that, it's flying to 184. Under or over, I should say, 186. Watch for that squeeze up. And over 186, we could get a good pop. Over 186 to 186, only 186.30. I'd worry about that. Then I'd worry about 187.30. Then I'd worry about 187.30. So 186.30 is a little bit of concern. Watch for a reversal right there, boss. SPY, in my opinion, in a lot of the days when we go up from pre-market lows and then we're up $3, about $3 from lows, close to it, you know, from 85, the mid to high 85s to the mid to high 88s. That's a $3 move in pre-market. That's pretty big. I know that's all happened. A lot of it happened earlier. Lately, it's only kind of been spiking about $1 or so. Watch for the SPY to be choppy, a lot like yesterday, in my opinion, to start off with. Good morning, no K Slick, everyone else that is joining us. Again, watch for 186.30 on Tesla. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Don't tell me I called that out. Don't tell me I just called that out. Don't tell me I just called that out to the dot. To the dot. To the DOT, baby. We're gonna start calling it to the DOT. To the DOT, baby. To the DOT. To the DOT. To the dot. That was to the dot. Whole. Woo! Woo! How about that, team? 186.30 to the dot. Where's my water at? I need water anyway. Oh my God. Did you tell me? Team! I gotta be right back. That didn't take long. My bad. That didn't take long. I had FOMO on a swing, but chickened out. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Thought you were talking to me. Boom. I watch, and I would say, look at that team. Look at that on the dot, though. On the dot. All right, so we'll go back over to CRBP. CRBP, I am watching Tesla, though. Tesla, I am watching that. That could crack that shelf. That could start cracking that shelf right there, that pre-market shelf, and going down some more, and it is starting to do that. CRBP is at new high of day. I had a feeling that could squeeze some more. I'm not touching now. I got my beautiful breakout exactly like I was looking for. Are you kidding me? I mean, if I get $1 plus in pre-market on a play, I couldn't believe that. Well, I mean, I could, but I was like, whoa, 17s, whoa, I'm out, get out, 17s. I'm not going to touch this at this point. Especially, oh, look at that, right to 1875, 1870 it just hit. Team, these levels are just, when you find your levels, you just stick to them, you know? Find your levels and stick to them. Do y'all have any questions? Any questions? And hopefully that made sense there. Lab op and you didn't go long and you're like, holy crap, I should have went maybe short at 86.30. Upper and lower VWAP bands are caving in on one another on Tesla. Not a really good sign. Not a good sign right there, man. Let's see here. We got NVDA. The lower upper VWAP bands are caving in on one another. We do have a decent pop from Meta. Oh, and those bands are going up. So this looks better. This is what you want to see. See how the bands on most of these are caving in on one another? That's gross city limits. What you want to see are the bands moving up. So that at least gives you hope and movement that we can go in a direction. Those bands start caving in on one another, team, you will most likely, if you can see those bands caving in, that is not a good sign for NVDA. Now, yeah, you're moving dollars because that's what NVDA does now. But look how choppy and gross that is if you pull to a 3-minute chart or 1-minute chart. PBLA. Okay, this one could start popping up here. Don't forget about PBLA. I did give this in my morning voice alerts. I said watch for PBLA to spike up. That's a possibility. Akon! Oh, I knew I should have held this, team. I told you about Akon. I don't know if anyone continued to hold their shirt. Oh, I told you about Akon and Young Cheesy. Every single time I make money on this, it's such an easy peasy short. Oh, and I missed it early like I always do. I gathered up shorts this morning. I got up early this morning, and I almost put my stream up early. I was like, well, there's really nothing moving. And then I missed this trend line crack, and I got so pissed because I thought this was kind of choppy through here. I missed the trend line crack. I could have been up here, you know, or even maybe wait for that to crack if I wanted to and got in. Oh, what a dump of Ruski on Akon and Young Cheesy. Beautiful short right there, team. Beautiful short. Choppy across the board, in my opinion. It's choppy right now. Am I missing anything? Let me know. Let me know. I'm going to go to the board here in a minute. See if I'm missing anything. Nothing too crazy right now. No. Variableistic. Okay. Variableistic. Why is that not showing up on mine? Vera. All right. So let's go to a 1-minute time frame here. Be very careful with VEAR. I don't see any news on this. Has nothing in pre-market. Okay. It has a target upgrade. Yippity skippity. That means nothing to me. But it is flying for some reason. For whatever. It actually has a downgrade. So everyone's downgraded this. So that's another weird thing. Everyone says 34, 234 from 26. Okay, raises. I'm reading it wrong. I was reading it backwards. This is one of the very, very, very few times you will ever see a stock race on. Oh, CRBP is really racing right here, team. So this is the one I would much rather you guys keep your eye on. But Vera is very, well, I'll say it's pretty nice so far. Not very nice. LULD is getting hit. LULD is getting hit. It's about to halt up. CRBP about to halt up in 3, 2, 1. Halt scanner about to hit. Boom. There she is. Halted up. Told you this is your one, team. This is your long. I probably won't touch ZRBP, honestly. I've made my money in pre-market. I'm not one to double dip usually if I've made money on a Friday in pre-market. If this had like massive movement to it, and it was already up and away, didn't have this reversal and then up, if this went just straight up to 1927, halted up, gapped up to 1975, and we just went live, say after a 5-minute halt right now at 8:35, and we gap up, like, again, we have like a 50-cent gap up and we start racing up some more, I would definitely get in again. Now, not like I did early 1,000 shares. I'd probably only get like 500 shares on CRBP, but definitely so. At this point, I'd be careful. As you can see, we're not looking like we're going to gap up, so be careful with CRBP. Yeah, Finch, I don't know who you're using for a source, but there's no gap up right now for CRBP. If I can type. CRBP. Yeah, 19. It's going to pretty much open up right beside it. Let's see, Finster, room to 32, 2.5 points for my alert now. Nice. Yeah, Vera, this is just ridiculous that that's moving up. You very rarely see price targets change it. Like, you know, Deck will talk about it all the time and just laugh about it like I do, because he usually typically doesn't do a damn thing. Crazy move, though, from Vera. Very nice. It's a very nice. Ah, very nice. It's a very nice. There you go. Sorry. There's our 2 plays, though. There's our 2 plays, though. Good job, Biggie. That, see the bands, team? Do y'all see the bands that make her dance? These are the bands that make her dance. These are not the bands that make her dance. Those are not the bands that make her dance. She goes, no, 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 no. What is that? I cannot dance with these. Oh, no, I cannot dance with these. No, no. You don't want that. You want bands to make her dance? They look like this. You know, you got that hourglass shape. You know, she's like, ooh, look at my body. It's so nice. It's like an hourglass. Look at my big hips. I can, you know, dance around, do the cha-cha-cha-cha-cha, you know. This is what you're looking for. Bands to expand. Those are the bands that make her dance, for sure. Yeah, no, this is, now we're at 20. So now we're at 20 right now, but it won't be, yeah. So this is right here. Light speed's about as accurate as you're going to get, boss. I haven't seen a more accurate level 2 for openings like light speed. Now, this is looking more interesting. If we do gap up this much and we fly straight up, I will get into it for the halt up. Although it's just like, oh man, do I really like the halt strategy at this point. So, if I can talk. So CRBP team, if this does gap up to 20, I'd be looking for a bounce play at about 1930. 1930 for a quick dip at 1927, 1930 where we halted up at, for the move right back up to where we opened up at. Does that make sense? Sorry if you hear my Great Dane out there barking away. She's throwing a little, you can tell, a little hissy fit right now, it sounds like. She's got nobody. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put a limit order in, team. It looks like we're gapping up. I'm going to trust it. Looks like we're going to gap up right here. Nope, see, we're not. So I'm not going to, I'm going to wait. We're all over the place right now. I'm going to wait on this one, team. I'm going to be patient. If this holds the halt strategy, I wish this would gap up bigger, and I'll wait to see where it opens up at. Your play is a bounce off where we halted up at 1927, 1930. That is your halt strategy area. Alex Vaughn, what's up, boss? Cherry, what you can see on coin bands? Let's go to coin. Ugly. Ugly. You're going to be chopping around for a while. Chopping around for a while. Iggy. I love it. I told you good alert. Here's what I see on Fidelity. I didn't see it, but I know you're killing it. Yeah, Fidelity. I wouldn't trust Fidelity. Ooh, looking like maybe a gap down now. Ooh, nasty, nasty, nasty. Let's just go real quickly to check. SPY, CRBP. Ooh, no way. If this gaps down to 1750, I'm going to throw up for everyone that got in it before it halted up. Ooh, I would throw up. There's no way it gaps down. Oh, it did gap down. Oh, no. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, man, they hopefully come on, get back up for him. Please get back up for him. Oh, that hurts. That hurts my gut. Like right here, team, I'm hurting. Right here. Right here, I'm hurting so hard. Oh, go back up for him, please. Oh, man. Trade it up. Yeah, there you go. Trade it up. Yep, 5 minutes. It's trying to get back up there for you guys if you're in it. D-Solly, when you thinking the big short will come on? Well, probably the shelf crack right here. So what I'll do is I'll move up my support area. I'd say that right there, D-Solly, is when some of the short comes in. And then especially, see, look, it did come back up. New high of day. They got so lucky. Oh, they got so lucky. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, my, oh, my, oh, man, oh, jeez. Hopefully they got out. Hopefully they had balls of cojones and the cojones of steels, and they held on to got back to even there. Good golly, man, that's the worst. I've seen it happen from here. I've seen it happen here and there. Traded up. I've seen it happen here and there. That's why I'm just, and there is a trend line right there too as well. So there is a trend line. So you see the trend line on CRBP team? See that trend line? So that's the initial area D-Starly that I see. So we have the trend line crack, 1670 crack, through 16 in the VWAP, and this thing flies down to 15, 1525, and under that, that's to me your magic number. What in the hell's all this? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, hope they didn't catch that. Oh, I wasn't trying to play freaking music. Oh, no, I forgot all about it. I getting my stuff. Oh, I hope I don't get copyright music now in the background. Son of a gun. Am I ever going to have a day? Because what I'm trying to do what am I trying to say? Monetization. And so every day I'll have your blah, 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 I can't monetize. And so I was asked forever ago, you know, like even I'm trying to like just see what it would make. Like say every day, like would I make $3 here, $5 there, $2 here, or would I make any money, you know? And every day I can't make money because I'm playing a song with copyright music. Like, you gotta be kidding me. IVP here, team. IVP, that's why I was playing that trash to start off with today, so sorry. IVP, nice downtrend breaker right here, back to the VWAP. Now the VWAP's getting a nice little, kind of like a flag built right above it, as you can see here, holding the VWAP, watching for the squeeze to 50. Over 50, this has room to about 52, 53 or so. Akon with a little reversal as well. After I just looked at it right at the opening bell, it's funny. It's made a little red to green move. Akon, new high of day in market. So Akon here trying to move its way back up. It's got a low float. It could move. It's just always such a good, easy short. I'm glad I got taken part of it. It was easy peasy for me. I wish I would have held part of another 20 cents or so. Regardless, again, if this gets back over 350, then it's on watch. Until then, I don't think it's got a lot of juice in it. I think it easily could crack back on down, fail at 350 again, and just find its way back to dirt. CRBP, watch for that trend line crack. CRBP watching for the trend line crack right now. Diving into some of these large cap plays since I've kind of taken a back. Tesla here, team. Tesla here, team. Here you go. Could be cracking 184. I know it's been ugly and choppy today. That 186.30 mark, and then you barely even got over it to 186.75. I'm telling you, the better side to me on the way down is going to be for Tesla is going to be to the downside for a short. Again, I would like for this just massive continuation to happen. And this at first, kind of like yesterday. Then we start finding the movement down and we come down to 180. And then we build a bounce off 180, come back up like this. This is what I'm looking for. This right here, right through here, off of 180, 100% what I'm looking for, team. There's your 184 crack. There's your 184 crack. There's your 184 crack. Still kind of a little choppy. Still a little choppy. I will come over here and put Vera on watch. Vera looking like a squeeze pattern. Vera looking like a squeeze pattern here, team. Watch for that pop over 31 to 32 at most, somewhere in there. Yeah, there you go. Let's see here. Yusuf, definitely. What about CRBP available short on Lightspeed? Yes, it is. Yes. CRBP is. And I know or earlier it was. I don't know if it still is now, but it was earlier. And I know D. Sarley, he's got the best of the best. So if you want the best of the best team, you need to go to Cobra. But then you're going to have $30,000 for Cobra. Cobra is the top of the line. If you want the best shorting brokerage out there, it's Cobra. It's not even a question. It's Cobra. The next best one's going to be Lightspeed and Centerpoint. So if either one of those would be the best ones to go to. We're at Lightspeed. We promote that a lot over here. We have that deal with them, so we like to promote them a lot. But the best of because you can get in with them for like $2K, which is awesome. But Cobra's the best. Cobra's the best. It's not even a question. Cobra's the best. Team, look at NVDA and how choppy. Look at NVDA, how choppy this is. Look at Tesla right back on up. This is why I was not looking to trade large caps today. Hopefully, I kind of shrewd you guys away from trying to trade the large cap plays and getting into maybe a small cap play today, possibly. Vera's your only other mid cap play, or any other kind of play that's popping up and actually rolling right here, team. Otherwise, it's been pretty choppy in the large cap world. If you go across the board, I should say. Now, Apple right here could get a good crack. We are more so in one direction than anything. We're not up, down, up, down. We're more up than down and then straight back down to the support shelf. Watch that 193.80 shelf that built in from yesterday, team. Do you see that right there? What I see? Support shelf, support shelf. The shoulders for the inverse head and shoulders is now bouncing again. Watch for 193.80 to crack, team. Down to 193.50. Under 193.50 down to 193.10. This is on high watch for a good short opportunity, actually. AMD, see, up to 2 wiki, 2 up, down. Just not right. Just not there. Just not there. Amazon, just not there, really. I usually look at that for you guys in pre-market. See a little up and then straight down. Now you're trying to figure out the source of where it's going to. Meta, same thing. Microsoft, what are we faring for the day that we typically look at it? It's gross. I know some of you guys look at coin. It's kind of choppy and gross. You know, Tesla, it's choppy and gross. NVDA, as we've talked about. NFLX. Let's see here what we got here. Yeah, pretty choppy right there, team. Pretty choppy. I would say watch for NVDA here once we get under low of day in 607. The only thing holding under 607, in my opinion, would be going back to yesterday in pre-market. So really under 607 should have room to 605, then down to 605, then down about 604, just below it, somewhere right around there. No, 606. My bad. 606, then down to 605. So watch here, team, for NVDA. Watch this here, team, for NVDA. Watch this here, team. Under 607 would be the number for me. I wouldn't go short until I saw under 607. That's going to be your main short. We have not got under 607 yet. Finster's definitely choppy. Definitely choppy. Yep, Ryan, that's why I was saying, just literally, Iggy's play has been one of the more straight up plays. This is why I've been over at CRBP, you know. So let's just go over to it and click it. This is why I was there in pre-market for the squeeze. I alerted that to everyone. I know a lot of you guys may not trade small caps or maybe anymore. That was perfect. Over 1550, that was nothing but perfect. Nothing but straight up, and then eventually hit, literally $5, or $4, I should say, from my alert to get in over 1550. And my other one was Acon. That's why I said, hey, under 350, it's short freaking city. Under 350, short city. There's that shelf. The last shelf to crack was 320, but I was just jumping in right here. I saw a small little micro shelf being built in. I was like, that cracks, I'm getting in. So yeah, those were it. And then that's why I was going over to get my morning voice alerts. I was trying to tell you guys in the morning voice alerts. And of course, when I started going live with you, I just didn't see anything I liked today. There's really nothing I saw. And if I don't see anything, I'm usually typically pretty on of how it's going to look. And it's going to be sometimes rather choppy. Choppy! That beer will go down good this weekend, Schwitzy. Hey, NFC, AFC Championship game. Love this weekend, team. Love this weekend. You know, got it 49ers and the Lions. That ought to be a good battle. You know, definitely intrigued for this weekend's matchups for sure. Ravens and the Chiefs. 49ers and the Lions. Like to see the Lions and the Ravens. Oh, the 49ers wouldn't be bad, but I definitely am rooting. The Lions are by far who I'm rooting for. It's not even a question. It's going to be the Lions. And then after that, we're going to go with the Ravens. It's like the humans versus the animals, and I'm going with the animals. You know, you got a 49er, right, versus the lion. That lion's gonna kill the damn 49er. Well, if it's one-on-one, they don't have, right, they're just using your body. And then a raven versus a chief. A chief probably gonna win, possibly, but I'm going with the animal. I'm going with the underdog there. What's up, Fayez? Man, I hadn't seen you in so long. How many Lions are here? Hey, Nate Trade's not a Lions fan. You know, typically, obviously, you know I'm a Broncos fan. But for this, you kidding me, bro? You know me. Denver Broncos, Arkansas Razorbacks. You catch the theme here, man. Ain't no Denver, Dallas Cowboy. Psh, psh, psh. New England Patriot. Ain't no Patriot. Well, I am a Patriot. I guess a little bit of a Patriot. Got a little rebel in me, too. Fiance, what's up, boss? You think about Google Short? What do you think about? I've alerted this in my morning voice alerts. I didn't. Too choppy. Choppy. Don't like these plays. I just went over Google. I don't like that. Up and then down. That looks like a, I don't know what that looks like. It's kind of like a perfect, almost like trying to show you the perfect, it's like the longest, it's like a Pinocchio bull flag. It's the longest bull flag you've ever seen. It's like, here's the pole, and it's just going to bull flag. You know, it's like, yeah, that's what a bull flag technically is lower highs and lower lows, right? I wouldn't trade that for... I wouldn't trade it. I just would not trade that right there. No, I don't like the chart setup. I don't like Mahomes, man. Mahomes is a little... Even my wife doesn't like Mahomes. He's too pretty boy, and he's too LeBron James. I don't like Mahomes. Not a big Patrick Mahomes fan. Not a big Patrick Mahomes. I was kind of at first, but he's gotten too full of himself. And there was this one guy that makes it like on TikTok that makes videos, and like he was like making fun of him. He like was showing the way how like he is though. He like walks around like this, you know. He's like, my name's Patrick Mahomes. Like, you see my wife up there hanging out with T Swift. Like, I'm like, bro, get the fuck out of here. John Elway runs circles around you, bro. Like, if John Elway had the system that you had and was born when you were born and had the technology and the weights that you had, he would run circles around you, bro. Bills should have won. Yeah, Dimpy, it's all good. I was for the Buffalo Bills, too. Josh Allen, my name's Joshua Allen, but I did like Mahomes. I did, because I was like, damn, I was wrong about him, so I showed him respect. I didn't think he was going to be that good. Hell, you get friggin' Andy Reid. Look. My point being, if Donovan McNabb goes to the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles coach was, I don't know. I was trying to think of a shitty coach. That was my point. It probably wouldn't be that great of a career for Donovan McNabb, right? He gets freaking Andy Reid. Andy Reid's he's pretty much one of the geniuses in NFL, right? Over the past 30 years. Comes from that great hell of a coach lineup that was at the Packers. He was an assistant coach in the Packers when Holmgren was the coach and they were going to Super Bowls. So anywho, he's great. Look what he's done with the Chiefs. Hello. So yeah, so I'm like, man. So I was like, okay, makes sense. So that's again though, imagine if the Chiefs still had the coach they had before. I don't know who was there before freaking Andy Reid, but they still had that same head coach. I don't know that Patrick Mahomes ended up being Patrick Mahomes. It's like it's like I said, it's like Montana and Walsh, Belichick and Brady. You just get the perfect matchup. Is what it is. Lions fan since 1980. There you go, T-Farm. There you go, Nate Trades. Let's see, Fayez have been out working on some other project. There you go, okay. Fayez, bring it back. It's been a minute, Fayez. I know I miss to see your name all the time in chat. I think you're maybe one of the ones that told me to do the Trade Every Alert Challenge, Fayez. I don't know if you know about that, but I started that in October. I did my Trade Every Alert Challenge, started that October the 2nd, and look what I said under 607. Let's just see if we don't get a pullback here. I'm probably going to shy away from large cap plays at ATM. I am, after all I've seen, and I'm up a good amount. Anyway, Fayez, if you haven't seen, maybe you have. Since October the 2nd, I'm up at about 290 wins. I have 25 losses to my name right now. No, 26 after. You have 26 losses to my name right now. So 26 losses to my name right now. Choppy week. I actually have 3 losses this week. This is the most losses I've had in a week in the whole entire Trader Alert Challenge. I have not had more than 2 losses in a week in the Trader Alert Challenge. This is the first week since I can't remember, because I have to go back and look, that I've had 3 losses in a week. So it's like, you gotta be kidding me. Anywho, Chop's got me too, though. Chop's got me at the opening bell the last couple of days. Not today, though. Not today. And I told you under 607, did I not, that you're good to go for clearance. Clearance to 606 and now under 606 to 605. But anyway, 290 wins, somewhere right around there, 26 losses, and I know that one now. Clinton Portis number back in the day from my Broncos, CP. Right around 290K profits. 290K, that's with the losses. Like, that's overall with losses, wins. That's everything combined. That's up 290K since October the 2nd. Cool. Yep, Mamba, I will. Yeah. I'm pretty much about to be calling it soon. I need to go. Like I said, Avery's got COVID, so I still have to go check on Avery, and then I'm going to get a couple of things pulled up on my end over here that I want to go over with you guys, as far as what I want to show you in my, like when we're going over stuff, Mamba, here in a few. Only Eli could, yeah, right. Literally, right? Which is kind of funny to think, Jayhawk. So yeah, Eli. Although What's-His-Face was good. You got to give What's-His-Face a hell. What's-His-Face? He was a head coach because you got to give that. He was I'd give him an 8 out of 10. He wasn't a 9 or 10 out of 10, but he was a coach for the Jacksonville Jaguars and got them. I mean, he was the franchise coach for them. And what was his? Coughlin. Yeah, Coughlin. That's a pretty good coach. Tom Coughlin's a pretty damn good coach. Let me tell you how good of a coach he is. We were 13-0, the Denver Broncos were, and I'm looking for an undefeated season in 1998 after we just won the Super Bowl and beat the Packers. 13-0, heading into new, whatever it was called back in the day, where I forgot what it was called that they played at, the Giants. They're terrible. They're like 6-10 or so. Oh, they finished 6-10 that year. I remember, never forget. They're terrible that year. Terrible. We should beat them easy. This is, by the way, too, here's what happened that day. This is the day we're putting up Christmas lights on the house. I walked under the ladder. I'll never forget walking under the ladder going like, oh, no! Literally. And never forget that, and like having that thought process. And it's not me that's gonna have bad luck. It's the Broncos that are gonna have bad luck. But Tom Coughlin got them ready, and he beat my damn Broncos, and I'll never forget. Because then they got rattled for him, and I'm kind of glad it happened because they got rattled. They lost the next week at Miami, which was a playoff contender team, and we lost 2 in a row. Well, we ended up winning out the last couple of games, 14-2, and went to the playoffs. Had the bye. First game was back again against those same Miami Dolphins that beat us. And Marino, made Elway look pretty shitty. Then we go on to beat them like 38-10. We destroyed them in that divisional game, 38-10. Then we beat the Jets 23-10, I want to say, in the AFC Championship game. And then hung 30. What was it, 30? Another weird, 33 or something like that. 33 again or something like that. was another weird number. I think 33 or something. I don't know, against the Falcons. Meadowlands. That's right, Jay Hawkson. The Meadowlands. AXP monster moves on the yards. What's AXP? AXP. Oh, that is a nice, good move. So there you go. This is kind of random day here, team. Kind of getting the random day. You're getting these large cap plays on a Friday. That's ugly. Ugly. Oh, CRBP is not done. CRBP is not done. I did take it on my radar, but that's why I love having those. That is the one reason why I love having those scanners. It is not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. Still rolling here. Has room over 20 to 2050, 2055-ish. 2050 to 2055. Any questions, any stocks you guys want me to go over? Don't forget, last day here, I'm going to be doing my sale. I kind of will head over and start upping the pricing here soon. Here comes 2050. I will be doing one-on-ones for, I've been doing them for 3 years. I'll still do them for another couple of years, team. So while I'm still doing these one-on-ones, again, there's no trader out there that charges, and again, that's my sell. I have a sell price going on right now. There's no trader that streams live and kind of like whatever you want to call me, a professional trader, whatever the hell you want to call me. It's kind of weird, but that charges $100 an hour. If there are any out there that do one-on-ones and let you come over and watch them trade live and stream whatever, trade with you or etc., it's going to be probably $200, $300, $400, $500, I don't know, hundreds of dollars an hour. We're hitting the halt up price, or we were. Let's get that back up. Right now, team, if you want to do one-on-ones with me, this is the last time that'll be below $100. But that is, again, last time I'm doing this, but my sale price is going on. $80 an hour for a 3-pack, 5-pack, 10-pack. So if you ever need any help, I've been doing these one-on-ones for over almost 3 years now. I started them in March of 2021. We stream live together, or of course we trade live. It's all done through Zoom, but we can trade live together. We can, it's halted up now, team. We can trade live together. I'm going to go over your trades. I'm going to ask you questions. I'm going to get to know you. There's so many things we can do in the one-on-ones, and then one of the main things that I know that helps out so many traders, and I open up one day a week, at least at the opening bell. I'm usually typically not trading an hour after the opening bell, but I do have that open multiple days a week. So if you want to trade only at the opening bell, one day a week will always be open the whole, like 52 weeks out of the year. So if you're going to trade with me, there are 52 slots available to trade with me at the opening bell. Then you'll have another 52 plus, probably about 100 spots where you can trade with me an hour after the opening bell. Or if you want to go over stuff just in the afternoon, just while we can go over, like a lot of traders like to do, like, hey, I just want to break down some plays. If it cracks here and cracks there, or breaks here, where should it go? And kind of break down plays in power hour or even after hour. So if you ever need any help, team, I have at least 3, if not 4 hours available every single Monday through Thursday. I'm off on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But even then, there's traders that have a certain schedule and they need a certain time. Hey, I can't do it can you do it later in the day, or can you do it on Saturday? Friday, I've even done it Friday at lunch. I did one with the, whenever I'll open up a time for you. If there's some reason you can't fit my schedule and your schedule's different, I will find time to make sure we get together, and I can do everything I can. And then that's what I want in those one-on-ones. So the very next day you hit the market, you feel so much more confident. You're ready to be, you're ready to roll. You're prepared. That's what I want, every single time. And the more you come, and I always have that with traders, it always seems like, and I just got this from another trader, I go, I get it a lot, but man, after we had the one-on-one AK, blah, 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 it's been 5 straight days, you get that confidence. You go over stuff, you reconfirm stuff. I call it relation confirmation. You go off on a tear, and so I'm always there to kind of build your, confidence and boost you back up and go over stuff. J Beans, how do I schedule? So right here, J Beans, so you just click on this. If you have a one-on-one, make sure you are logged in. Book online. Go to book online. Book now. Book a one-on-one like you're going to book a one-on-one. And it's not, well, maybe. Internet is frozen. Internet. Find my availability, which I know I'm pretty packed up right now. I am going to open up my schedule soon, team. The dots show you when I have availability, so it kind of shows you how packed up I am. My schedule will open up. I don't have mornings available right now because my schedule is kind of until next week. The middle of next week, I am going to open up, or really sometime one of these, like essentially about a week from now, my schedule for February. So you'll see more open dates. I promise you that. But you just go over here. Boom, click on that date, click the time, make sure you're logged in. It won't charge you, I promise you, J Beans, and that's how you do it. And I think there's a way once you log in your profile up top too as well. But the way I know most traders, and they find it easy to do, is they just go to book online, like you're going to book a one-on-one, find your availability and whatever day you want to book it at, click on it, and then boom, it won't charge you. And right here, don't forget, team, I am Central Standard Time. So don't forget that. So when you book that and you see 3:10, that is 3:10 Central Standard Time. Ladies and gentlemen. So again, last time I'll be doing this sale, team, whammity bamity. There is the link for that. I'll do sales, but they'll just never be that cheap again. So again, to me, if you ever need help, any one-on-one help, again, trading live with me in the morning, going over trades, track and journal your trades. I want to see where we put support and resistance in, psychological and mental stuff, signal stop loss, how to create a stop loss and where you're finding your targets, holding trades longer and what to be doing and how to do that. Going over certain pattern setup, styles, strategies, whatever, indicators. There's a lot to go over in an hour, and I don't stop you like I always talk about. Don't stop you right in an hour. We're always going just a little bit over. I want to make sure you feel super confident and ready to go, and there's no other questions that you have to ask. I don't want you freaking leaving me and going like, well, shit, I'm still confused. What did he mean by that? Like, I don't want that. I was like, no, I want you to be like, damn, okay, got it, AK. And I can't tell you how many people, after they do one-on-ones with me, how confident they are. I will say, team, we've got to hold this trend line. I don't know if we're getting a gap up. Last time, remember the halt up? We gapped down. So not usually a good sign here for CRBP, but this is going to be your one small cap to watch. And then the morning voice alerts, team. Just like Acon, just like CRBP, I gave those morning voice alerts to you guys. I'll go over to Dex Lobby because I know it's a little bit easier to find. But here we go. This is what I was loading not only in my lobby, Dex Lobby, but then they're more elaborate in my morning voice alerts and breaking them down thoroughly and what you should be looking for. Look at that short, Acon. That worked out perfectly. 45 minutes for the opening bell worked out gorgeously. And we can see here, when did that crack? I said 45 after, be on watch for the 350 shelf crack on the way and the move on down. And that was right here. So I gave you ample amount of time. You had 2 or 3 minutes after that alert to really look for it. And the other one right after that, where there was the shorts, but boom, I didn't give the longs. Oh, I gave the longs over my lobby. So the long was over my lobby. Ha! So there you go. Oh, it did gap up. Good little gap. Small up, down. It's all over. We got to hold that trend line, team. We've got to hold that trend line. The CRBP one was in here, but I said I am going long over 1550 through 16 in new high of day for CRBP. And we're still rolling. So CRBP here, team, ever since my alert, which was over this top shelf crack of 1550, we are now up $7, team, for my breakout alert. In the morning, I said over 1550 for the longs. We are now up literally on the dot, $7 and about to halt up again. $7. And again, I'll show you my alert for the credibility right here. Right here. Watch for that pop and squeeze. CRBP, watch for that pop and squeeze. Watch for that pop and squeeze. Watch for that pop and squeeze. Right after that, I will go long over 1550 for move the new high of day to 16 and just over it. Okay? Whammy. That's 56 after, right? 56 after. Let's go to 56 after. You had so much time to get into this. Look at this. 56 after. I loaded that right here. Waiting for the squeeze. So when it finally happened, my candlestick confirmation, which we're about to get into with Mamba, yes, I'm taking it and waiting for candlestick confirmation. Do that most times in pre-market for sure. And there you go. All the way. And now we're going to gap up to 24. If this thing races that hard, team, oh man, we were up that much for my squeeze. I got $1.20 out of it or so right through here, right around $1.20, $1.30 out of it. I got out right before it got to 17. I was like, oh my gosh, I cannot believe this is seeing 17 now. So I was getting out. I may have even gotten exits right at 17. I'll have to go to it. Because I was scaling out there the 1,000 shares. 250 at a time. Oh, 1692. So close. So close. 1692 is my last exit. Boom, baby, boom, baby, boom, though. So every morning, team, I've got you covered. So you need any help. That's small caps. A lot of the days lately, it's been large caps. Like if you go back over to Monday, I know a lot of traders are like, dang, you chose AMD. I wish I would have picked AMD on Monday. Some did, I know, and got it, but they didn't stick with it like I did. Look at AMD on Monday and the continuation of the dump. I was all over this. I said what was it? 173.30 was my dump area, team, if I'm not mistaken. 173.30. I mean, in the first, come on. NFLX and NVDA on the same time at the same time. On my bad, right here. Where is it? No, right here on Tuesday. Doesn't look nearly as much anymore, but that was the 492.75 crack was what it was, and that went all the way down into the 8. I know it doesn't look as much anymore, but that went down to $5, $6, $7. NVDA, it won't look like as much probably anymore, but was the same thing on Tuesday. Well, it does look pretty bad. I said the 595 shelf crack. We went all the way down to 585.85. That is a $9 crack. That's typically what I'm looking for out of the opening bell and getting you guys prepared for. And that's why today I said I'm not trading at the opening bell. It's probably going to be choppy. The last 2 days where we saw those kind of Wednesday we did get moves. It just took 15 minutes, and we got them on AMD, Meta, NVDA, etc. Yesterday was gross. Today's just as gross, if not more gross. Ever need help, team? Opening bell and the rest of the day. Because yesterday, here, real quickly, team. I want to real quickly. I forgot about this. SPY's low yesterday, team. Let's see right here. There's the SPY low of yesterday, right? Was it yesterday or the day before? It was yesterday, right? No, it wasn't SPY, which I may have gotten. I don't know if I got SPY, but I know I got Teslas. And I'm trying to get this every day, and I don't think I'll ever get all the tickers, unfortunately, every day. There may be one day where I get perfect and get all the tickers. But listen to Tesla's low of day yesterday.
Move back 82.50 and then down to 181.50. Under that down to 180. 180 ultimate low of day for Tesla. Now maybe we move back on up. I would wait to go long over 193 at this point. Downtrend break.
And what did I say over 193? What was the high of day yesterday? 193 on the dot. Literally, as you can see right to the high. So that was my long. Oh, perfect. So team, I'm trying that was perfect yesterday. Tesla was perfect yesterday. About perfect, almost, honestly, but not quite there, pretty much. So that's what I'm trying to do day in, day out, getting you guys in the right plays and what to be looking for 100%. So if you ever need any help, those morning voice alerts, I know helped out a lot of traders, saving you some time in the morning as well. Thank you, cousin Greg. NFLX is starting to go a little bit, is it? Yeah, there we go. There's that nice little red to green move. So there we go. Over high of day finally came in. I talked about this over 567 or so. Nice little resistance area came down in pre-market. Nice move over 567 if you did get it. Now over 570, I would say NFLX does have some room to go. I'm going to put CRBP as a top small cap play to watch, and I'll put Netflix as the top large cap play to look at right now, team. 100%. Good eye there. Good eye there, mate. Good eye there. Be watching your Tesla. Yeah, I'll watch Tesla, but I'm probably not going to trade it today. I literally just took Tesla off for NFLX. I'm probably not going to trade large caps today. I'm up like last week. I only took one trade last week, if you remember. I took one trade last Friday. NVDA opening bell up $2,800 at the opening bell. That's the same case for me today. I'm literally right at about $2,800 for the day. I think it's like $2,650 between the short on ACON and the long on CRBP. I am sitting on my hands the rest of the day. I'll alert my ass off for you guys, but you know, I get up down on a Friday and I see how choppy it is across the board. I am very happy to just sit here and be content for the rest of the day. CRBP is your money maker, though. It's not even a question right now. CRBP, there's your $25, over $25. Let's see if we have anything in past chart history here I can try to start finding for you guys. Oh, we're rolling in CRBP. We are taking off here, team. So CRBP, let's get some of these levels up. 2580. 2580. Let's see if we get through that. 2580. Let's see if we get through that. CRBP's LULD is at 2720. 2720. 2720. Look at that. Right into my line, team. Right into the line. Into the line. I'm telling you, it's all about going back past chart history, team, finding your areas of resistance and support, using charting. Now, if we get over that, where are we going to explode to? 2825 to 2875 rule. CRBP, LULD is at 2760 now. Cousin Greg, I got to get a link out there. I'm about to take a small little break to get that going here soon, team. Like I said, just trying to lead you guys as best as I can so I'm not having to do double duty. And then if we start talking and I'm not alerting plays, I don't want to do that. I forgot, deck's kind of gone. I want to make sure that we have everything covered for you guys. Boom, right into my line, team. Look at that, right into my line. Could not quite get over it. Did a little bit, but didn't confirm over it. Right back on down. The LULD to the bottom side now is 2258. 2258. There's the LULD. Probably about to get hit here soon. Not quite getting hit quite yet. Getting close though. It's way too freaky. Yeah, right. It's a Freaky Friday. It's a wiki Freaky Friday. It's a wiki Freaky Friday for sure. It is a wiki Freaky Friday. Tesla's starting to get that pullback there. I know you talked about it, cousin Greg. I'm not going to trade it today. I doubt 180 cracks at this point, honestly. Maybe we do. Maybe we do finally our way down there. Maybe in the next 20, 30, 50 minutes or so, an hour. That's right. I don't want it to happen at lunch. I'll be gone at lunch anyway. Halt strategy, CRBP. Sorry I missed that. Yeah, 100%, boss. This thing, if it gaps up, Kenny, I'm all about that. But you got to get a gap up. We haven't been getting them, Kenny. I wanted to do it earlier, but as soon as I saw that gap up wasn't happening, it looked like we're going to gap down all of a sudden. I was like, yee. Every time you gap up that much, Kenny, I guarantee you it's going to work. It's going to work 100% of the time. It's going to work 85 to 90% of the time, team. When you gap up a good, it's this strong and bullish of a play, and you gap up about $1, look where you bounce at. The low right there was 25.76. The low, Josh. 22.58. The high right here was 22.55. We're talking 3 pennies away. Hope you got it, Kenny. Sorry I couldn't get to it in time, but you know it, Kenny. You know it, Kenny. That's why we teach it and preach it, baby. Let's see here. Might make sure anyone never shows a little short. If they do, it's like 500. Super limited, only penny stocks, which sucks. Yes, L. Scott. That could be a British. You'll say British. That could be a UK Europe thing. I have no idea. Like, it could be an international maybe thing for interactive brokers. I have no idea for sure. I hate that though for you. I truly do. Oh, I truly do, sir. Not very fun at all. All right. CRBP by, here we go. CRBP, look at the halt strategy, team. Look at the halt strategy. Perfect. Move back on up. We're about to halt up. Oh, nope. They just moved the LULD up, and now we're up to it. But we're still getting some red coming through. Still a little. Now we're getting green. Now it's all green. About to halt up here, team. About to halt up. In 3, 2, 1. Halting up now. Now? Oh, come on and halt up already. Oh, no. Selling came through. They didn't halt it up. Oh, that's dirty. That's some dirty market maker business right there. New LULD is at 27.60. Okay, still there. It's still there, but some red still coming through a little bit. Come on, market makers. Quit toying and teasing with people. See, it should halt up now in 3, 2, 1. Halt. Be careful here. They're not halting it. They're not there now finally. God. Man, oh, man, oh. Sketchy business right there. Can you explain the morning alerts? I get them, but still wondering what you're referring to. Master Blaster. What are you talking about, boss? What do you mean? What do you mean? What am I referring to? Master Blaster. Honestly, let's break that down a little bit more for me. What are you talking about? Do you have a lesson on pre-market using Thinkorswim? Like pre-market trades, Ryan, and what to do and how to get in and out, Ryan? Is that what you mean, Ryan? Like how to trade in pre-market, boss? I do not have a lesson. I do not. All I'm doing, though, in pre-market is using the ladder system, though. So like CRBP earlier when it broke out and I got candlestick confirmation, I'm just over here on the ladder system and however many shares I want, 500,000, whatever it might be. This was earlier because I was about to do the halt strategy with you guys. I just right here, you just put right when you're ready to get filled. I click control, hold that down, and then boom, whichever price you want to get in at, that's right. And then boom, I'm just trying to get filled, trying to instantaneously get filled. You can use a level 2, I think, to get in as well. You can put limit orders right here, on the screen. You can right click buy custom, right? That'll put a limit order in. There's multiple ways to get in. I'll do a little lesson on that. I have not. Very simple though. Very simple to get in pre-market. The UK, and the UK is shocking. Easier to get backpack and locate a couple of extra shares myself. There you go. I mean, just move to, hey, L. Scott, just move to the States. Just kidding. Move to the States. Yeah, NFLX going for more. So NFLX here, team, going for more. There's that nice little flag build up. See how we go up, come down. Don't go down so far here. Reverse right back on up. Just went over this yesterday in a one-on-one talking about this reversal area and how to watch for these squeeze patterns. That is a squeeze pattern 101. Didn't you say before if it tries to halt but doesn't, stocks will? Yes, right. Trader 1, typically that's what happens. I'm surprised it didn't pull back there. Usually when it runs into a halt up, doesn't halt, you'll get a big sell-off because traders go, oh gosh, it didn't halt up, and they get kind of scared and freaked out. You typically will then get a sell-off. You don't get it all the time, but high percentage of the time you do. Ryan, you got it. Cool. Tesla still coming down some more, so maybe Tesla. Maybe it starts doing exactly what it did yesterday, like I talked about earlier, where it at first is really gross to start the day. My bad. Zoom in a little bit more. Gross to start the day, then starts to pull back a little bit here. Forms the first shelf, cracks down a little bit more. Forms the major shelf at maybe 180, which would be nice. We'll see what happens here, but that is starting to come down a little bit more. CRBP. Oh, Acon. Okay, Acon. Let's try in here. I'd still go CRBP. This is your play. It's not even close. CRBP, Supernova play right now, team. Supernova play up 225%. I don't know where Melissa's at today, but boy, she's going to miss this. Cousin Greg, JP Morgan just lowered the price target on Tesla to 130. Woo! Cousin Greg. Well, I talked about this with traders. I know I've seen some traders in chat. NFLX, big reversal right there. Big reversal right there. That were wanting to go long. Let's see. Citigroup maintains neutral on Tesla, lowers price target to 224. Okay, well, what? Then we got Goldman Sachs to 220, but yeah, JP says to 130. I don't get the 224 or 220. Is that kind of like their price they think it should be at when they say 220 or 220? You know, when they say target price? That's the other thing I haven't looked at that. Does that mean that's the price they think it should go to, or / the price it's valued at and should be worth and be trading at? I'm still kind of confused on those target prices or price targets or whatever. Master Blast for those targets. They're both. Their targets are both levels. I'm walking you through levels. That's exactly what I'm doing, boss. So you trade one level to the next is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm going through and marking down support and resistance for you. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm walking through levels 100%. And that's why if you in my opinion, if you paid attention enough when I say like NVDA or the other day when I said NVDA, and I'm saying, watching for the what was it the other day? 595 shelf crack, that should be pretty apparent of what I'm wanting and looking for, right? 595 down to this, down to that, right? Kind of walking you through levels on how to trade and what to be looking for and what to trade. I don't trade Apple every day, but I have traders that come over and say, man, great alerts on Google or Apple. I traded it from this level to this level, right? These are levels I'm defining for you, like Daddy Be Trading, and there's other traders in chat that don't have to then wake up in the morning and put levels in. They just come over and they go, cool. I trade AMD and Tesla. I trade Microsoft and Meta. I only trade NVDA. I only trade the SPY. I trade QQQ and Microsoft. That's why I'm doing it. I'm trying to hit all across the board, so I have every stock covered for you guys, so you know what levels and where to trade, or where I would be trading them upon level on level. That's exactly what I'm doing for you guys. And the halt strategy, I think, wins again. High right here is 2760. The low right here is 2770. Another W for the halt strategy right there, team. Another win for the halt strategy. Now, it's 10 cents away, but I wouldn't be testing it too much more right now. But this is your money-making machine. 100% CRBP. That makes sense? Master, yes. So yeah, they're both. Yeah, they're both. Because of course I can't trade everything. So, and I don't want to trade everything. But there are times, and I'll tell you in those, like, hey, don't look at NFLX today, or hey, I'm not gonna, go over this play. But I'll go over every day for the most part, those main plays, because I know I'm not gonna trade them. AMD, I might or might not, if it depends on the setup that morning. But I want you guys to have a value overall, and not just like, well, here's what I'm looking to trade. Now I could do that, but I don't think I'd have as many sign up if I'm like, here's just what I'm looking to trade. I know there's a lot of people that want that. But a lot of people are like, okay, and in the end, I didn't trade NFLX today. I liked it and wanted it to over 567. But then traders know over high of day and 567 what levels to trade it to. Let's just see what I said over 560. I think I did say, let's just listen. I don't know what I said over 567 anymore. So hard for me to remember.
However many months, for the most part, today then 568.75, 557. Watch for that pop up. Of course, 557.50, 567.50 is next. Then 568.75. Over that to 570. Over 570, this will pop to 571.50, 572.50, then to 575 area.
So that's what you're looking for, right? So if you take this over 567, you need to take profit or worry about 567.50. But your main target's going to be 568.75 and then 570. Over 570, 571.70 or 571.50. Over 571.50. And then you need to take profit. Every time I tell you a number, your ass needs to be taking profit at that number. Not just like, well, cool. That means, okay, this could be resistance. This could be it. This could be it for the day, right? And then over 71.50, we go to 72.50. Over 72.50, 73 is usually kind of in there too. I don't usually like to mention it because it's just too much for you guys. Then we move to 75. And so I want you guys to know that when I mention those round numbers, any number I mention, I'm trying to get as close as I can. Jeez. Look at this. Came down again and actually bounced right at the halt up area. But I'm trying to give you numbers so you know where to take profit, so you're not lost in a trade, because I have so many traders that I do one-on-ones with that go, well, I don't know where to take profit. I get into a trade and then I'm kind of lost on where to take profit at. Well, that's what I'm really specifically doing, is saying, hey, you need to take profit in these. Here's where you take profit. What's up, Anthony? Our CRBP team, we're rolling here. Rolling here. Halt strategy's working out. Worked out once, twice. Let's work one last time, 3 times she's a lady. And then I think we'd be done for the day. What I'll do, just to show you how well it does work out, I'll put a limit order in. We'll do right at, it's been popping just right above it. 32.21. 32.21 is where it halted up at. I will do an order at 32.33. 32.33 is where I'm going to put an order in at. 32.33. Boom. I'm going to wait and watch and make sure we're still getting a gap up. But I think we have, in my opinion, we have room. We have room to 35. We have room to 35 here. Oh, nope. We don't want that 32.30. We don't want 32.20. I'm canceling that order now. This could be the last one because this is kind of getting to that up, and away category. And I was hoping we'd get one more gap up. It does not look like we may be getting it here. So I will cancel that. I sit here and watch that level 2. And I'll go back over, like, say, the SPY, CRBP. Yeah, see, most likely going to get, like before, we may get this and it goes up to new high of day into 35. I don't chance that. I want to see a gap up, and you can see what happens when you get a gap up, a quick pullback into that area for a bounce. Quick pullback in that area, and you rip to new high of day. This is looking like it's going to do one of these numbers where it gaps not even, maybe even up and maybe down. Could go to new high of day, but now we could gap down and just could sell off a little bit. Could still go up. I don't like that, though. I don't want to be in some weird, crazy chop and then fly. I don't want to chance that. I like getting at the tickers you go over every morning. It helps me learn. There you go, Jay Webb. I guess that's the main reason why I'm doing it. I want you guys to find the levels, see what I'm trying to call out. And then, and sometimes, and I'm not doing it every single level, but in some of those key levels, like, hey, this is Tuesday's high of day, or that was actually Tuesday's low of day, So you can go back and find that and see it and see where I'm getting it from. Lever, I thought you were doing a dual stream. Yes. No, Lever, I moved it back. No, I said 45 after, and I just went over that Lever, honestly, with Cousin Greg. Literally, what was that? About maybe 7-8 minutes ago now. Literally, I was like, deck's gone. I got to make sure I'm here for you guys, because then I'd be missing all this move. Me and Mamba probably may just be talking. I don't want, 1,000 traders that are in my lobby that are here kind of for deck and for alerts to then miss these trades. Traded up. Let's see. Done trading for the day. Got shaken out. It's all good. Traded up. Yep. Yeah, looking like gap down coming from CRBP. Looking like a gap down from CRBP coming up right here. Could see the sell-off. And then, yeah, probably then all over the place. And that's probably, we'll see if we get to this, because I'm waiting for CRBP to finally slow down. And then I will be getting to the dual stream with Mamba. Waiting for this to slow down, and then I can get into a dual stream. Everything else is kind of cooled off for the most part, in my opinion. Any stocks? Anything else, you guys? You're good? Kenny, traded up. Lever, traded one. Or trader one, I should say. J Webb. El Senor de los Traders. Master Blaster, AV, Anthony R. Stars. Cousin Greg, Ryan. Jedi Mindset, L. Scott. Anybody else? Finster, Torn Trader. Schwitzy and Rainbow Bins, anyone from early. Anything else? Let me know if you want to go over any stock. NVDA, probably going to be a little choppy today, in my opinion. Oh, it's actually finally moving its way up. Okay, trying to anyway, from this little inverse head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Still, in my opinion, a little choppier. CRBP, bigger gap down. CRBP, bigger gap down right here, team. Still, here you go. New high of day. So this is just kind of one of those tickers overall. You've had a couple of technically sound moves, in my opinion. Right here for the halt strategy. Right here for the halt strategy if you got filled. Otherwise, it's just, whew. It's really choppy. Up and then, now we're gap down. Now we're a new high of day and we're back down to where we opened. It's just be careful. NVDA. Watch for this overall red to green move, kind of downtrend break overall for the day in a bigger time frame. You'd see it, notice it better. It has to get over pre-market highs in 615 though. El Senor de los Traders. We have to get over 615. If you don't get over 615, it's going to be a choppy day. Say if we go up to 615 and fail, I can tell you right now, that's it. I mean, it's still a $10 range a day for the most part, close to it. 605 to 615 or so. It just is a little bit choppier day. Watch for that trend line crack is what I'd be looking for NVDA. See that trend line right there? See that L? Right there, L? Under that, down through 612, back under the 9 through the VWAP. That's what you'd be looking for. Trend line crack is what I'd be looking for. Cat Joe, NFL Lex, this is one of your better movers in my opinion for the day. Has this beautiful move up and is slowly but surely kind of working its way to new high of day again. Has not cracked back a shelf, which I'd put in at 58.30. Then your lower area of support at 57.60. Then your last line of defense, which is 50, or I should say 66.60 or so. Needs to get back over 570. Again, breaking the small little micro downtrend that we had would be right at that mark at 570 for the pop to 570.65, then to 571. Over 571, in my opinion, I talked about this, could hit, 575, I think, could get hit today overall for NFLX. So this is not out of the realm. Let's see what I said. Does anyone know? How about that? What was my overall high of day? Someone put in chat. What was my ultimate high of day for NFLX, if anyone has that in chat? Cousin Greg, J Webb. Thoughts on BA? I don't see any flag really, boss, at all on Bank of America. That's not the really flag anymore, honestly. That's just a downtrend. So this is just a downtrend, boss. There's no flag anymore. That's just a downtrend. That's just staircase. This was a flag. That was a flag. Maybe that was a flag. This is not. This is bearish. This is a downtrend. Watch for a shelf crack and a move down to 50 or 203.35, under 203.35 to 203ish or so. 578, okay, 578 for NFLX. So NFLX really could get the roll. I'm telling you, it can. What's AMD doing? Shaking my head there, King Kong. Starting to slowly work its way back up. It's just one of those days like yesterday, team, where you may eventually get the move. It's just a choppier day overall. It's not as pretty. It's just not as pretty as we've gotten the last couple days. It's been gross. You got it, El Senor. Got that though, Rook? Yeah, you got it. Yeah, it's just more short for me. I'd go short on BA down. Watch for this over 180. AMD. AMD, again, in my opinion, does have room up overall. I didn't think it would get that high today, but it does have room up over 180 and Wednesday's high of day, 180.65 area, 180.60 could easily pop up to the 182, 183 mark, etc. All right, team, I think it's about that time to start the dual stream. I'm going to text Mamba, and then I'll email him over. Mamba, if you're listening, but I'll email him, maybe we could be in his stream already. I don't know. But I will get that set up, team, and we will get the dual stream going here very soon. So again, thank you for all that joined. I'm not done for the day. I'm sticking around for the next hour and a half. But for trades, I am. So if you're looking for trades, I'll still alert some stuff. You know, NFLX is going to be my main mover for you guys. We'll watch NVDA as well. So NFLX, I really like this. Watch for that gorgeous flag and squeeze pattern on the way up. That would be my main watch. I'm going to keep CRBP's level 2 right here just in case. And I am watching it, but just in case we get over $34, I will have that back on watch for you guys in chat. Any last questions you guys have? But Gert, like I said, dual streams coming up. Mama's going to be asking me questions. We're going to be going over team. We got lessons coming up. We're going over candlestick confirmation. We're going to be going over how I trade pre-market. So Ryan, there you go. That's coming up soon. How I'm trading pre-market. How I'm trading the opening bell. That's all coming up soon. So if you need some tutelage, some knowledge about what I do and how I trade and what we're looking for at the opening bell and in pre-market and how to trade, stick around. This is now going to turn into a schooling moment here soon, I swear. I promise you, unless I swear, but I promise you. I swear, I promise, but you will definitely get something out of this. If there's anything that pops up, I will be paying attention to chat. If you have any questions, just let me know. I'll answer them 100%. I would say NFLX is going to be my top watch for large cap plays, and then maybe NVDA if we can ramp our way back over 615. If we can't, then it kind of becomes a hodgepodge in the large cap world besides NVDA and NFLX, maybe again AMD. CRBP is also on watch as well, team. All right, cool. I'll be back here. I'm just gonna take a quick little small break, get the dual stream going, which I just have to get a Zoom link pulled up real quickly, pull up a couple of slides that I want to show you guys, and I'll be back. Okay? See you in a second, team. All right, team, we're back on the mic. Bickety, backety, back on the mic. Akon rolling its way back on up. NVDA over 615 could get to rolling here as well, team. So we got NVDA on watch right there. CRBP still could be on watch. We have Akon making its way back on up. All right, let's see how we can do this today here, team. Let me get the Zoom pulled up. Start the Zoom meeting. Let's launch it. Boom. Bam. And here we go. So just waiting for Mamba to join up right here, team. Otherwise, hey. Hopefully you guys had a good morning. Killed it early on with CR. It's literally 2 pre-market trades for me. 2 pre-market trades for me, and then that's about it. You know, we got CRBP, got Akon. Now we got some plays rolling back on up. There we go. We got John. We got NVDA 7 point. There you go, Alex Vaughn. Hopefully you're still in it then, Alex Vaughn. Hopefully you got 7 points out of it. Johnny boy, can we talk? Where are you?
Can you hear me?
I can, but I can't. I guess I can't actually. I can hear you, but I can't see you. I guess I don't have to.
I know. What's going on here? Let's see.
You have to get rid of your OBS. The only way you're going to be able to see me would be if we got rid of our OBS. So you have to get rid of your OBS. So that's the one thing you have to get rid of is your OBS. If you
so what? Get rid of my OBS video capture?
Yeah, yeah. That's the only way you can actually show your face if you want to. You don't have to do that though. So we can just listen to each other, have each other. That's what Yeah Buddy and Caesar do. If you've listened to them, because like Deck, what you'd have to do is when we do the round table, he kind of just throws up the Zoom and then kind of covers up some of the scanners so that way you can see our faces. I don't really think seeing our face really matters too much, but maybe.
Yeah, because I'm like I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I disabled my video camera, my camera here on OBS, but still not. That is weird.
Yeah. It's what I've been doing this for like 2. Yeah, it's when I do my Zooms, the one-on-ones with you guys, I have to always get rid of my video capture device if I have to show my face on Zoom. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, gotcha. Well, shoot, I'd love to do that, but let's see.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. It's Faces for Radio, not TV. This is a face for TV. What are you talking about? This is a gorgeous face, Saint. What? Come on now. Look at this.
Ooh, did I get it?
I don't know. I'm not even looking at you, boss. I wasn't even worried about it. Yeah, but you are, yeah. Because I wasn't worried about having you on mine because then it covers up the scanner, so I wasn't too worried about it. Because then I get to see. Because then I get to.
If you guys can see my green screen behind me.
Oh, I see your green curtain.
Yeah, my green curtain behind me.
Yeah, we see it.
Hey, look at that.
Hey.
Right on. Well, hey, man, I'm glad. Thanks for doing a dual stream with me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no problem. Like I love doing this stuff. And the main thing would be just helping out other traders really more mostly than anything. Let's see, gallery.
Yeah, man. Right on. No, it's been. As you hear my rooster of a dog. See, you got all the dogs. You understand? Come on, Dad. Oh my God. Literally right. Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Saint, you're right. Well, come on, Saint. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, mate. I thought my face was pretty damn gorgeous, if you ask me myself.
Dude, I have, so my dishwasher's been broken for like a month. And
nice.
Literally the appliance guy decides to show up right now, of course.
Well, that's all right.
So,
tell him to come on in. Let's see if he's got a plumber. Let's see if he's got a plumber's crack.
I know. Yeah, exactly, right? So, anyways, man, no, dude, I have been enjoying streaming. I'll tell you what, as a new trader, it's been helpful to me. It's like it holds me accountable to not trade like a freaking idiot. You know what I mean?
Right. Oh yeah, for sure. Especially when you first start. When I first started streaming, it was only on Fridays for Deck, so I very rarely took any trades. And when I tell now I just tell most traders I just don't trade on Fridays, and I really didn't trade a lot on Fridays. But yeah, it took a while to get. But then it just helped me out. I mean, I was already that way. I've always been that 2 to 3, 4 trader or 2 to 3, 4 trades a day, but. Yeah, it definitely helps you out as a trader becoming a streamer, and that way you have you're more accountable about what you do and how you take your actions.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Dude, I wasn't going to trade today, and it's so funny. So normally I don't know if you can see my charts, but I normally have like a 5 minute, a 30, and a 1 hour on my charts here. But I've been changing it to a 2 minute first thing in the morning for the bell.
Right.
And I totally forgot that I didn't change it over to a 5-minute. So I saw one of my setups, and so I traded it really fast. And then as I was in, I was like, son of a bitch, I'm on the 2-minute time frame. Had to get out of it. At least I only traded 25 shares, so I took a whopping $13 loss, but that's all I've traded today. I just wanted to be, I didn't want to go into the weekend with some huge loss, you know what I mean?
Oh, I feel you. Yeah, no, that's hey, I traded in pre-market and was done for the day, and I'm glad I didn't trade the chop that was the first hour or two of the day, and really kind of has been the rest of the day. Depends on what you're trading. There hasn't been any really great setups besides NFLX, NVIDIA. There's been a couple, but
it's been super choppy, right?
Yep. Last couple of days have been that way. Wednesday, Thursday, and then again today has been, for whatever reason, it's just been kind of gross out.
Yeah, for me, like I've been on the weekends, like doing my back testing and studying and everything like that, almost to a point where I probably need to take a step back from it. You know, my brain is mush right now. But you know, I of course I'm looking at charts that are completed, right? So a lot easier to back test that versus watching charts that are moving throughout the day, right? And so I've been kind of looking at the 1 hour candlestick confirmations lately and trying to see how those move and if I can get confirmation. Like today, all my 1 hour candlesticks hit everything. And so that was like really, really cool to see and watch those stocks move as it hit my 1 hour candlestick confirmation trade that I would be doing. So, but yeah, I haven't traded that much. Just watching to see if my strategy would actually work. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah. No, you definitely got to be doing that kind of stuff. I mean, over and over. And I mean, I tracked and journaled for 3+ years. So if you don't do that, it's going to be a long, long journey. And I guarantee if I did not do that for the 3 years that I did it for, and as extensively as I did it, I would not be where I'm at right now. Because then after that, I started, you start.
Well, again, I don't know if you can see this. This is my trading journal. So I go in here, I put in notes. I've got my time frame that I made the trade in. I've got why did I make the trade? What time did I enter the trade? I know you and I have talked about that in one of our, some of our one-on-ones, but yeah, I track everything, because I want to see, okay, most of my losses are coming up before 10 a.m. Okay, stop trading before 10 a.m., or most of my losses are coming after 2 p.m. Okay, don't trade then. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so just that has been really helpful as well. Kind of know when the optimal time for me to trade is,
Yep, that's what I tell. I know a lot of traders don't unfortunately put in the effort that they need to, but if they did, and I will say NFLX here, that upper VWAP band is skyrocketing up here for the most part, or going up pretty nicely, almost up to 575. I would bet NFLX does get up to that. Was it 575 we talked about earlier? Maybe it was 580, but no, it wasn't 580. But this does have room to 575 in my opinion by end of day at this point. Just want to let traders know.
Holy crap! I was watching NFLX. It started to form a shooting star on the 30-minute, which I'll always trade shooting stars on a 30-minute or hammers. But, again, you got to wait for candlestick confirmation. You can't just jump in on it. And then you could see on this last 30-minute from 10 to 10:30, it didn't get the shooting star, and it's been continuing to run.
Right.
So imagine that was something I did when I first started trading is I was anticipating the move and not waiting for the candlestick confirmation. And just truly waiting for that confirmation has been a huge change in my trading as well.
Well,
especially, as a beginner, when I first started trading, I was like, well, I got to get the best entry. Well, I would rather get the right entry as far as, confirming that my theory is going to work versus getting the so-called best entry as far as a price. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. No, that's most traders, after, like I said, that's why I try to only talk about doing my one-on-ones and how I've helped 200 plus traders, and for traders to come on over, because I know now the psychological and mental side of what traders are doing, and that is probably 80% of traders are doing that. They're trying to be the person that's going to influence, I think, essentially in the way of where the stock's going to go.
Yeah.
Like, well, it's going to go down. Well, it should go up. Well, this is where it's going to do this, and I'm like, yeah, no, like that's not what you don't want to be that as a stock trader, and that's how unfortunately a lot of traders are to begin with. And it doesn't matter where what market condition you're in. That's just the mindset. It does, for whatever reason, for stock traders early on, is they want to predict where the move is going to go versus just wait for the setup and let it show you where it's going to go, kind of, so to speak.
Yeah, exactly. That was definitely something I did back then. Is just I was trying to predict it.
Yep.
Instead of just waiting for it to tell me. And I said this in my lobby as well on one of my streams. But my dad told me I'm a big sports fan, and my dad told me don't force the game. Let the game come to you.
Right. Yep. Yep.
And that's something that I kind of repeat, to myself all over. And hey, breaking away from stock stuff for a second. I know you're wearing your Nuggets hat, and I'm wearing my Knicks stuff. I had to give you shit because we kicked your frickin' ass yesterday by 38 points.
Yeah, I know. It was really weird, too, because the Nuggets are on this nice little overall, like, they've been winning a lot recently, and I was like, how do you lose by that much to the Knicks?
Hey, we're good. Dude, since we traded for OG Anunoby, we're 11-2. And we're the best defense in the league. We're holding teams under 100 points in today's NBA is stupid.
Oh, that is for sure, 100%. But that's the thing is, how long are you going to do it for, baby boy?
Well, yeah, but, right now it looks good, so yeah. I'll take it. Right now it looks good. I'll take it. Let's see if we can continue this run. But right now we're a salty team. I was like, oh, man, I got to wear my Knicks stuff today when I'm talking to AK. I was hoping you were a good hat or something. So
always, man. Hey,
good game yesterday. I thoroughly enjoyed that ass whooping.
Hey, I know because who's toting around that championship trophy? And when's
hey, I know. Hey, kudos to you guys. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, no. Yeah, that guy is a lot. I never thought he was going to kind of accumulate to what he's come to, and I'm like, man, that just shows you. I mean, if you look at him in his first, he was never this good. Is my point, And I'm like, look at you as look at that as a stock traders team. People are going to start, and you may not be that great at first, but that's the thing. It's a long road. If you want to, it's not like, well, didn't get it in the first year. Well, that's not life, right? Like you got to keep pushing. So you as a Knicks fan,
to actually start playing, like what year through his career did he start kind of hitting his stride?
I'd say like 4 years ago, four because he's been in the league. People don't know this, so y'all look it up. Like it's so funny, like how long he's been in the league. He's been in the league for a while. People don't realize that. They think he like just got in the league. Let's see, he's been in the league since 15, 16. That's what I thought. So yeah, he was in the league since 2015. That was
it was 9 years.
Yeah. Yep. So there you go.
So it took him 5 years to become an MVP caliber player.
Right around there, yeah. Because it was about, I would say about year 3 or 4 in, that's when I was looking at his stats. About 3 or 4 in, he started averaging a double-double. But it wasn't until year 5 in, all of a sudden those assists, and 4, then those assists started going up, and then then he's just becoming.
Seriously, that's a great point. And I think about those types of things too. And there's a few people I follow on Twitter, and that's just, it's like they say, how long does it take a doctor to get a degree? How long does it take, a lawyer and all those people? It takes a long time, and yet here we are as new stock traders. We think we could just jump in, 3, 4, 6 months into it and think we're going to be, rock stars,
Yep. Oh yeah. Dude, that's every trader. Yeah. Now, of course, me myself, but that you just had. Luckily, I humbled myself down early on. I was like, dude. I mean, when I was working and what I was getting paid back in the day, I was just out of college, and my degree was not really providing for a lot of money in the side jobs, etc. I'm like, man, if I could just make, at the time, I was like, man, if I could just make $500 a week, if I could just make $1,000 a week, I was like, I had such low. And so I luckily, and there's a lot that are like that out there, but that's still hard to do with the small account. And so it's like, hey, and then literally my first goal when I first started trading, because I just wanted to substitute one of my incomes, which was like $1,500 to $2,000 a make was what I was making from it. And I was like, man, if I can make $1,500 to $2,000 a month from stock trading, which still took me a few months in to start getting there, but that's it. It's like I wasn't like I need to make $5,000 a month or I need to make $10,000. It's like, hey, if I could just make $1,500 to $2,000 a month, that's nothing really if you think about it. And I still didn't get there at first with a 3K account, but about 5-6 months in, I started getting it almost consistently. And then after that, it was a done deal. It was like, then I really started to make money big time toward the end of that first year. But that's it. It's not like, and that's the thing, I could have given up in that first few months of going live again. Like, well, here I go. I'm not making even $1,500 to $2,000. But I even saw it as like, man, I made $800 or whatever it was that first month. I made $900 this month. I'm green, And the next month, I made $1,200, or whatever. And that's those small little goals that you need to apply to yourself for. Like, no, you're not getting your true goal. But it gets to the point, like right now, where I said NFLX to 575, and boy, we're about to hit it at some point today. I know it, but you get to that point of.
Well, Spy's at a high again. We're at 489 right now.
Yeah. Well, someone asked me yesterday too during lunch. They said, AK, what's your take on SPY? We gonna crack 485 or back through 490 tomorrow? And I said, I think my gut says we're back up. We're not gonna go down. We're going back up. It's through 490. It's up to 490 or through it. And boom, this morning when I saw that, I was like, yeah, I got to put that out there. But that's the thing. At first, did I or could I have ever known or seen any of that? No, I was so stuck in a 1 minute time frame and like so scalpy and let me just get 5-10 cents here. I never saw big pictures, never saw more than 30-45 minutes or an hour out. And it was so zoomed in. And that's where it takes time to get to that. And that's where you become a good trader, is when you zoom out. You've got to get out and see the big picture.
That's for me. Like I recently, what was it, about 2 months ago, I'm like, well, okay, let me look at the 5 minute. I went from 1 minute to 3 minute to 5 minute. Now I'm trading like the 30 and the 1 hour.
Right.
It's like the larger time frames I go, the better confirmation I'm getting of what direction we're going.
Right.
like again, I was talking about this in my chat today. Like, look at, well, let's not go to the SPY. Uh, um, Google, for example, okay? Like Google, again, I don't know if you guys can see my chart, but on the 1 hour here, we had a green candle from 6 to 7, and we continued to green candles all pre-market, and we actually closed on a green candle on the 1 hour. The hour before pre-market or going into the market's what I really look for, and we closed above a key level on the 1 hour. And so what I've been doing is I've been finding like a key level of support, putting a line there, and then testing to see, okay, if we get that and then go back to the upside. Again, on this one on Google, you can see I put a key level here at 152.79, and we hit a low of 152.77, and then we bounced right back up and closed at 153.60. You know, but on that, because I'm basing the trade off the 1 hour, I'm getting such a low entry, my risk is minimalized versus the potential reward. And so that's what I've been studying on the 1 hour chart, if that makes sense.
Bro, like I tell everybody, you've got to figure out what's best for you. You know what I'm trading all day long. So it's the same thing, repetitive. That's what you have to get into. It's like if you go to get water, you're not like, well, this time I'm going to, it's like you do the same thing. Every time you go get water, you do the same exact thing. You don't change that process. So you've got to have the same process day in, day out. If you do the same thing day in, day out, you're going to get better and better and better and better and better and better and better. Again, if you're on a cooking show and you have all these different meals you got to cook every single night, you're never going to get good at cooking. But if you do the same meal every night, 5 days a week or 7 days a week, whatever you want to call it, however many days in a row for however on end, of course I say 5 days a week because I was thinking of stock trading, you're going to get a lot better at that one thing than if you just did it once a week or twice. You know what I mean? If you did it every day, 5 days, blah, 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 that's it. You're going to get really good at it. And that's why if you track and journal, you'll start figuring out what you're good at. And that one or two things, that's all you need to do. Whatever you're not good at and your win percentage is lower, that needs to go out the window for now. You don't need to worry about it. You're just not good at it, and that's fine. We're not going to be good at every single setup and strategy. You need to find what you're good at and replicate it.
I think for me right now, I've been bouncing around too many different strategies.
Right.
That's something I'm working on right now with myself. And again, for people that don't know, I've only been trading full time for 7 months. So I'm working through a lot of different things right now, but I think that's something that I'm still struggling with and trying to get better at is I'm jumping around still to too many strategies.
Right.
And I need to find something that works for me and really stick to it and dedicate, a month or 2 months or 3 months only trading that strategy and see what the results are versus continuing to jump, from strategy to strategy,
Right. Yep. And I just had a shelf crack in my lobby. I had a couple different shelves in there that just cracked back then. Yeah. A couple of shelf cracks. Yeah. Yep. Then I had one, then I had a lower one. And I do want to get into before we get too far down the line, because I know New England Trader wants to know and other traders the opening bell stuff, and I know you want to get into the candlestick confirmation. So whenever you want to get into that, you let me know, and I'm ready to kill it.
Well, so let me ask you this on your morning. I actually wrote that down on your morning, morning bell trades, right? How do you manage your risk?
Just have a stop loss. I mean, essentially overall. So I just put the stop loss in, and if it hits the stop loss, I got to get out. I mean, to me, that's that. I mean, there's multiple ways I guess you can define how do you manage your risk. I have an entry area, I have a target area, and that target area then creates a stop loss because I want to have a 2-to-1 ratio. I go to the charting, find something in charting that lets me know this needs to be the stop loss, as in if I'm shorting, I want to go up, find something that it should fail at and reverse back down that keeps my 2-to-1 ratio or even better. So sometimes I'll have a 3-to-1 ratio, and that means I have a tighter stop loss, but that's fine with me. I'd rather have a tighter stop loss than, that's not going to fail there. It may not fail till all the way up here. Well, next thing you know, I have a 1-to-1. Well, that's terrible, and I'll never trade that in my life. And so, you look at any example. If you go back to CRBP, my alert this morning was 1550. I said over 1550, candlestick confirmation, which I do in pre-market, stick to candlestick confirmation. And so on my chart, if you're looking at my lobby, I'll go back to pre-market in the 1 minute time frame. You're going to see where it should still be there. Well, now we've run so much today, you can't even hardly see it. There we go. I'll zoom out a little bit more. But you can see where now it's blue line of support. I said over that line, essentially, candlestick confirm over it. I'm going to go in for a long up through 16 and above it. So what I do is I just wait and I get that first candle to confirm, and it's right there. My entry was actually like 1578. I didn't get that good of an entry, but it's all good. So you can see this candle opened at 1579, so thus my entry was 1578. So I'm waiting for this squeeze through 16, because at this point we're at high of day. We most likely, does it mean it's going to go up? No. And so let's just say, where's my stop loss at, right? And so what I do is if my target is like 1650, Anything over that's gravy. So really, I'm going to base my stop loss off 1650. If my entry is 15, we'll just call it 1580. I know it's 1578. We'll call it 1580. My target is now 70 cents away. So I want no more than a 35-cent stop loss, because then my 2-to-1 ratio is out the window and it's jacked. And so what I'll do is I'll just come down, and I did, and you can see where that blue line of support is at that 1525. So 1525 is right at about, in my opinion, it's too far away, right? Like that ends up becoming like a 40-cent stop. That's just too far in my opinion. And so I'm not going to give it all the way down, most likely to 1523 majority of the time. But I will here in pre-market, mainly because it was the old high of day resistance, and I feel like that's a good stop loss area. Now, does it keep my 2-to-1 ratio intact? Perfectly no, but that is my stop loss, because there's really nothing else I could say. Where else should it be at? Like, what, maybe 1550, but then it could come down to, like, say 1537, lower shadow, wick right back on up, and it's back at 1555, 1560. And I got out because it cracked 1550, and I'm like, damn it, wow, that happens to me too much. So I do want to give these stocks a little bit of breathing room, in my opinion, even at the opening bell, because we get a lot of movement around. Now, I was out of this in pre-market as we got right here through this was kind of my target area, which was really about 16. You can see here 1676, which ends up being support, but that was it. So I'm looking to, who are you looking for? Einstein is not in here. Einstein is not in here. Look for my point being, so candlestick confirmation there, I was in, so you can see why I'm getting in there. My target's up here at about 1650, just a hair above it. So what I do is I do the 2-to-1 ratio, and I'll just come down into charting and see exactly what my stop loss should be, and that's going to be my risk. I know it's hard to see here, because
and I see you're on a 1-minute time frame, so you're always on a 1 minute in pre-market
for small caps. 100% for small caps,
yeah.
Yep, because then you go over to ACLN and look at my other small cap play this morning.
What do you consider a small cap, AK?
Anything under $15. Micro cap to me would be under $1. That's just me. So anything over $20, I'll start considering a mid cap play.
Mid cap, yep. Okay.
So right here was this is kind of funny. It wasn't the best of setups, but this had already cracked, and I'll go back and show you here on Acon. Already cracked a trend line. Cracked the trend line up through here. Then it cracked this little area shelf, so you see a bounce here, then a bounce there. I missed all these like an idiot, but it's all good. I know Acon almost always comes down. I see
that's the larger shelf right there.
Right, and then I see this micro guy right here getting built in. I know I'm morning voice alert, and it came out literally at 45 after I said short ACO win, 350, whatever you want to call it, shelf crack down to 325 and down to $3. And so again, let's just go straight to the stop loss. Who cares about my target? Obviously, I got hit, baby, as always. We ain't got to worry about and that's the thing too. You get to this rate, you don't worry about. I mean, yes, you do have to worry about your stop loss and risk, but majority of the time, your trades go in your direction, and you don't have to worry about your stop loss. And then you get better at it, because what you're going to get better over time, like I did here, or will do. Like my stop loss for this, and I'll get to it, is 365. Well, my overall target was $3. My entry here earlier was like 342 or 341, I think it was, right through here, because I started just scaling in. And this is one of those ones where I didn't wait for candlestick confirmation, because in my point, I just know this is going down. It's already below 350. The shelf's already cracked. I could continue to wait for it to crack under, and then I could have got in at 336. I just started scaling in right here, 1,000 shares at a time. I was just slowly scaling in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just like slowly scaling into this, knowing it's going to crack back on down. There's really no shelf technically to crack there. And yeah, I have.
And you're doing shares. How many shares are you typically doing on something like that?
Usually 3,000 to 7,000. Depends on how expensive they are and how confident I am in the trade. 3,000 to 7,000. Okay. And then if my overall target is around $3, so 40 cents away, we'll just call it, from my entry, I know I can't go more than 20 cents up, or I'm going to have a not a good 2-to-1 ratio. So I just went right here, and I go, oh, wow, look, makes a lot of sense. Bounce play at 365, bounce play at 365. So that means when it comes back up, 365-ish area should be a good resistance and a fail. So if it does come back up, I should get a rejection and fail from there. I also love when my entry area is also a good failure. I said 350 when I was alerting it, even though it's kind of here below it. I was saying 350 because it's a nice whole round number. Under that, watch for a short. I knew I had a great short. Then when I took half of my profit here at my first target, which was 25, when it comes back up to my entry area and fails and comes back down, that is a very, 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 very good sign that is most likely going to reverse and go to new low in pre-market, which it ended up doing. So every single time I'm finding, as soon as I find my entry, I already know my target, so I can immediately do some quick math And technically, I usually already am going to know where my stop loss is because I'm already knowing charting. I already see this, and I'm going it probably around this 365 mark. Maybe if I want to go up any higher, 375, 380. But then at that point, you don't really have that great of a 2-to-1 ratio anymore. It starts getting a little bit worse. But that's where I tell traders when I kind of do my one-on-ones and say that would have to be your end-all be-all. If you let that get above 380, you're just not that technically savvy and a disciplined trader, and you're going to have a lot of big-ass losses if you let a stock like this get over 380 over and over and over because you're just going to let it run. Oh, that's the top. Okay, no, maybe it's 420. Okay, maybe it's right, and then you're just adding in and adding in and adding in.
Well, you still, I mean, for me, finding those shelves has been something I feel like I'm getting a lot better at, is finding those shelves. But I'm still being hesitant on pulling the trigger when it hits that shelf.
Right.
And I'm trying to figure out, I guess other than just going smaller shares, I'm trying to figure out myself how to get over that.
Right.
Because I'll look back at my charts. I'm like, John, you freaking nailed it. I mean, look at NVDA. I don't know if you can see my chart, but NVDA, it came right down to my level of 606.04. It hit that, and then we bounced right back up to 616.
Right.
I mean, that's a $10 move based off my levels right there.
That's what. Yeah, you'll start seeing that more and more and more. Trust me. Remember when I first started seeing that happen? I was like, yeah, right off my line.
Yeah.
And real quickly to New England Trader. Candlestick confirmation is really, 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 really easy. I will not only post a link in chat real quickly. It's over my AK47 lessons. There's candlestick confirmation. So here is a link to it. Here is the CC, what's that? That's actually XX. CC lesson. So you can go watch that if you want to. And then I'm going to go ahead and just kind of show you what this looks like. So anyone in chat, when you're looking for candlestick confirmation, you find a good area of support shelf like this at 365, right? And it's bouncing, it's bouncing, it's bouncing. Your first candle to close and open outside of said area of support is your entry for the short. Opposite would be earlier, like we were going over with CRBP and my long that I took, which was what? Candlestick confirmation over 1550. The first candle I see to confirm open and close candles above that. Zoom out a little bit right here. I'm in for the long. First candle to close and open. Candlestick confirmation. The first candle to close and open. That's your candlestick confirmed for the move up and the next leg up. Does that make sense? Newly England Trader, anyone else in chat. And so at the opening bell, and I know if you're looking in, John, I'm always looking at a 3-minute time frame at the opening bell. I'm in a 3-minute time frame.
And on the larger caps, AK?
Yeah, and the larger caps. And we'll go back to say, I've been chopped out, unfortunately, on Wednesday and Thursday. We have gotten choppier at the opening bell, which has kind of sucked a little bit because I've been killing opening bell trades. But let's go back to the last opening bell trade I took on NVDA here, which is going to be right here on Tuesday, which was gorgeous. And all I'm doing is identifying the same thing. We see a bounce at 595. We see a bounce at 595. We see bouncing in after hours at the end of the day and in pre-market pretty close to 595 without really ever pushing over 598 in pre-market. Letting me know once we come down in market, it's not like we went to 600 and we're reversing the last 10 minutes for the opening bell, right? We're not, no. We're just slowly matriculating, and I know Cousin Greg loves that word, and I love that word as well. We're slowly matriculating down to the crack area. I love it. And so once we go down, I'm looking for the lowest lower shadow that I can see, usually typically now, in a 15-minute time frame. Right. And so what I'll do is I'll go back and I go, what shadow below 495 is there? Oh shit, there's not one. We could crack. This is going to roll. And only thing I was worried about in my morning voice alerts was 490, like right through here. And I didn't know where it would stop at. 494, maybe it's 493. But I knew, and I said we had room all the way down to the day before's low of day of 490, essentially 50, 491. That was my main target area. And the main reason why, if you go back, you see nothing under 495. And so when I see that,
hold it up,
right, and I see no wicks or nothing under 495 in a 15-minute time frame at that opening bell, I am going, as soon as I see it, I give it 20, 30 cents. So as soon as I see 494.65 right here, 494.70, boom, in. Immediately jumping in that because I don't want to wait for confirmation in any time frame. It is going to flush. It's going to flush.
Because there's no wicks.
Nothing to hold it up. Yep, exactly. 100%.
Okay.
So you've got...
That makes sense.
Right, and we'll go back to NFLX. Same thing on that day. I was in 2 trades at once on Tuesday at the opening bell. You're going to see the same exact setup as far as I'm looking for support, and then I see nothing below it, and nothing, no wicks, nothing, right? So right here, I see 492.75. 492.70 or whatever you want to call it. I called it 492.75. I know it's really hard to see now because we've only gone up $1 million here.
No, that's it, yeah.
But then there's nothing to hold it up until 488, right? There's no wicks. There's nothing. The only thing I see is this pre-market trash, and I'm like, well, okay, that's still $2 down to 490.80. That's a lot of room to move. And then I got $2 more to move down to 488.9, right? I got $4 to move at the opening bell. Sign me the F up. And with no wicks, nothing under that area, it's just go. Go. So as soon as
you got 100, 200 shares or how many are contracts or something, that's good money.
Bro, massive money right there at the opening bunny right there. So yeah, you run, 3, 4, 5, and that's it. So there's nothing to hold you up. There's no charting in pre-market. You can see there's my line at 92.70. There's nothing under it. There's no wicks. There's no candles. It is straight down charting. Essentially, some say a gap to fill, so to speak, to 490 to 488. I'm all aboard. I'm all aboard on those, and those are the ones where you give it like 20, 30 cents. So when I saw like 492.30, 492.25, right on into that. Get your ass into that trade, or you will get left behind.
And see, that's what I need to kind of figure out what you're doing there, because I'm waiting for candlestick confirmation on everything.
Right. And most traders are, because what I'll say at the opening bell, it's so hard to trade. I mean, even doing the one-on-ones, I've got traders that practice it. First off, like me, when I do the one-on-ones and a lot of the ones that have booked a lot, I say, hey, don't even worry about trading the opening bell. And they say, and most agree. They would wait 15 to 30 minutes, and that's kind of my plan with them. Then get trades, then wait for it, because then that's all you get the rest of the day. Wait for candlestick confirmation. It's much easier. It's much more relaxing. You don't have to go, right? And then once you get used to that and you've got that down, then you could start paper trading / or what was I calling it? Going FOMO size, where you just go 10 shares, whatever. You're like, all right, I want to practice the opening bell. I'm either going to paper it or I'm going to go in 10 shares just to see if I can get the feel for it. Still going to get my real money trades later on, but let's just practice the opening bell with 10 shares or whatever it might be. And then you practice, and man, I've got traders that are getting better, and they got better, and they've gotten better. I've got some traders now full size at opening bell, right? So you go full size later in the day, just wait for plays like we talked about, wait for plays to come to you, wait for candlestick confirmation type plays, trend line crack, shelf crack, level breaks, whatever it might be, right? For opening bell, you're going to have to wait on that, in my opinion. Once you feel comfortable with later on in the day and you've got that down, then go to the opening bell and start practicing that. Get in 1 share, get in 10 shares, and do that for a bit. You'll get it down over time. Like me, I never traded the opening bell. I was a small cap trader, waited for play. I always said that, waited for plays to come to me. I hated breakout plays. After I tracked and journal, I sucked my ass off at the first 15, 20 minutes and breakouts. And I was like, dude, what are you doing? You want to lose or do you want to make money? Bounce plays is where it's at for you. And so then over time, wait 30 minutes or whatever it might be, bounce plays, blah, 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 over and over and over. Then after time, look at me now. I never even traded pre-market until 2022. And so, you slowly but surely, morph your way into these these setups, so to speak. Like, wow, why am I not trading these trend line or shelf cracks in pre-market? Look at all these small cap plays that just, you know what I mean? So you're moving your setups you're trading in the day from small caps I was to the, to pre-market, and like just waiting for a shelf to crack, and then I started noticing when the VWAP on those small cap plays, play goes from 1, 2, 3, it's up at 350, just like that, from $1, and that VWAP skyrockets right up with it. It's like at, 280 and the stock's at 3. I'm going, oh, that VWAP caught up with ASAP. I'm watching for a trend line or shelf to build, short that son of a gun, it's going down, right? So you start noticing these things over time. But at first I was waiting 30 minutes in a bounce trader. Then all these others.
So you said like 2022. So how long into your trading? When did you start trading?
So I started trading in 20. I really started trying to trade in 2016, 17.
So 6 years it took you to be trading in pre-market.
But I wasn't trading that much. That's why, I in 2016 and 17, I may have placed 20 or 30 real trades. It all came down to paper trading, because 2016 I couldn't trade. I was in my jobs. I just couldn't trade. I tried to. I first started looking at stocks essentially all of 2016. 2017 found deck, and I was almost in chat every day come middle of that year throughout the rest of the year. So I would say I didn't really start watching stocks all day every day until about I'd say March, April, May, somewhere in there of 2017. I realized, and I changed my schedule around. I've got to be in chat a lot more. I've got to start watching charting. I've got to start, going over plays more. I really didn't start taking it seriously until it took $1,000+ loss in my $3,000 account, so like a 33% loss.
33%,
in August of 2017 of chasing a third halt up. And I was like, dude, okay, you've been kind of trying to do this for 2 years now, so to speak, right? You first learned about 2 years ago. What are we doing? And that's when I said, you got to go back to paper trading. You need to journal. You need to journal and track. And I started doing that heavily. Then about 2 or 3 months into that, October, November of 2017, I started realizing how good I was at bounce plays after tracking and journaling. Again, like I said, and sucked at the opening bell. So I said, do this for the next 2 months, and I guarantee you, you're going live January 1st. Being this is your trade. This is who you are. Sure shit enough, I went live January 1st. 2 years, kind of so to speak, after I opened up my E-Trade account, which was January of 2016. Became a full-time trader, and that was when, like I said, I made about $25,000 that year with a $3,000 account. Slowly but surely making, about $1,000 a month to start off with. By the end of that year, I was making $3-4K a month, I forgot what I was making a lot of money toward the end of that year compared to what I was making at the beginning of the year. So let's just say 2018, I'm really watching charts and I know what I'm doing. I'm a bounce trader. 2019, I'm a bounce trader. So at that point, those 2 full years, I'll give 2016, 2017 like a half a year. Let's be honest, because there wasn't a lot of effort there. There's some effort. It wasn't toward the end of 2017 when that came in. So I'd say 2.5 to 3 years after really watching charts day in, day out, it was good, but I was an 80% bounce trader, and that's all I was. 2020, early part of 2020, I come up with the halt strategy. Then the trend line cracks come into play. Then the shelf cracks come into play later that year. So by the end of 2020, just like that, I go from a bounce trader to a bounce trader, halt strategy, which is a bounce trade, to trend line cracks and shelf cracks. And then, then you're adding on to there. But like you were saying, I still didn't trade opening bell or pre-market until 2022.
So again, 6 years into that, yeah.
Right, exactly, right. And so,
so outside of paper trading and journaling and stuff like that, what was like your final kind of your aha moment?
Trend line cracks. Besides tracking and journaling, like, dude, why haven't you been doing this? The biggest thing to me was because I was doing that and doing recaps, or that I guess is a side thing because it's kind of tracking and journaling, but I was doing recaps, kind of like what you're doing now, going over plays daily and kind of holding yourself accountable, posting stuff on Instagram and YouTube and what I was doing in one of those recaps is I was saying, team, the more this bounces on this trend line, it's eventually gonna, and I remember stopping myself in my tracks and didn't say crack. And I was like, you idiot, you son of a retarded son of a... I was just cussing and yelling. Like, I had to go back and edit that session of the before I, of course, posted it. But I was like, how you've been alerting the perfect short for how long? But again, Tradecaster.com before that Deckmar Trades was only small caps and long. Deck didn't start shorting and no one...
all small caps back then.
Right, and so no one really had the inkling or thought to short. We just didn't. It was risk, whatever. And so I'll never forget. Now, he just started shorting because he just got light speed. Then that came in my head. Next thing you know, Tradecaster's off and running to the short side, big time. But that was it. Going over my trades day in, day out, and I was still tracking and journaling then, and was doing those recaps because I was a broadcast journalism major, wanted to do this, what I'm doing now, streaming. And so I've got to learn to talk on the mic about stocks. I could talk about sports all day, but I need to learn the verbiage and overall how to walk through stocks. And so I was doing that, and I figured if I did that long enough, Deck would then, which it happened, it worked out perfectly. I'd start to stream, but I was in one of those recaps before I was ever even a streamer, and just like hit upside the forehead. And that's why I tell traders, go over your trades day in, day out, because finally one day something's going to smack you upside the forehead like that. And I went over, I can't tell you how many times I said, hey team, the more it tests this trend line and doesn't go to new high day, it's gonna, I may have said that 500 times. I mean, at least 100, easily 100, because I'd say it in chat and then I'd say it in those recaps afterward, and I'm like, how it took me 100 or 150 times, but it did for me to say that and look at those setups and go, the hell you are not shorting for, bro, And then becomes because my point being, then becomes the most valuable, the most profitable, the most consistent setup I've had, a trend line crack.
Hey, look at this really fast. Again, I don't know if you see my screen. So NVDA right here just had 3 red candles on the 5-minute dump. Look at my lines. This is how I'm really proud of this. Look at my line.
There you go. Yeah, look at that, man. See,
it literally hit this to the freaking penny, and we're getting a bounce. And so this is something I'm trying to figure out. It's like, okay, John, do you just trust that line? You enter in on it because even at this, I mean, we're already up 80 cents from that.
Yep, you have to.
Spot.
I got that all the time back in 2018 and 2019 into 2020 when that's what I was a bounce trader, and I got that so much. Like when I started streaming live for Deck on Fridays, like, AK, how do you know it's not just gonna knife right through that area? And I'm like, I'm an 85% bounce trader. It just usually doesn't. I found, like you found your levels, and you know your levels now, and you have to trust them. So yeah, you just got to put a limit order. I was a limit order trader too, so much back in the day. I had limit order. So that
talking about that with PJ Monkey over in my chat. Now, again, if you're still watching my chat, look at NVDA. Now, again, I was talking to PJ about that. I like to limit order in. He's market ordering in,
Right.
But especially on something like NVDA, where you got a 20-cent, 30-cent spread, if you just market order in, you could get a really bad entry.
Oh, yeah.
But, the other thing about NVDA right now that would give me confidence is, again, I go back to this 1 hour time frame in this candlestick. We got a huge close on this 1 hour candlestick. I found this level here at 612.89, 612.90. We're getting this bounce, and I would say that we're going to continue the upside. Even if we close back about 616.51, I think that's what we're going to get on NVDA right now. And we're getting it. Look at that. I mean, we're $2 above my entry on that.
Well, maybe someone needs to start doing a trade every alert challenge.
Well, I gotta start. Here's the thing, like in my lobby, like I'm getting all these alerts, and I've been trading my alerts have been really, really, really good, but I'm not trusting myself, AK.
Yeah, that's
like,
most.
Even this, like I'm not even trusting myself. But then it's like, but here's the thing too, as a new trader, just seeing that is adding to my confidence every single day.
Yep.
Every day it's just adding to my confidence and adding to my confidence. So then hopefully at one point I'm gonna grab my cojones and say, John, you're right. Just trade this. And if it drops below that, but here's my concern on my stop losses, is that I wait for candlestick confirmations, and maybe you can help me with this, is because I trade a 5-minute, I wait for candlestick confirmations on a 5-minute.
Right.
But that's too long of a, I think, time frame to wait for a stop loss. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. So it's the same thing I'm doing. I'm putting I'm same with large caps. I'm doing where's my target at? Doing my ratio, doing the, finding the chart, and then, I still stick to candlestick confirmation, but I usually typically do a 3-minute time frame, and also if it gets too far, I call it the point of no return, kind of like, that's what I was doing, like at the opening bell, I call it the point of no return. So again, back to NVDA, it's cracking 590. I can't wait for 5 candlestick confirmation, or 595. It's 595. I can't wait for candlestick confirmation. I can't wait for let's get through 594. Oh no, no. So I give it, I call it the point of no return. Large cap plays is about 25-30 cents for me, like I just went over. So again, if it gets, let's just say for instance, right there, it doesn't bounce, it comes back through. We'll call it 613 is that level just to make it even. So 613 it starts cracking, and say your stop loss is we'll say it's 612. It comes down to 612. It's going through. It's 11. It's 1185, 1213, 1180. I'm waiting for candlestick confirmation. Right. That thing gets it's 612. It's a stop loss. That thing gets to about 61175, 61170. I'm out. I'm not gonna. I'm out.
Okay.
I'll give it 15, 20 cents below my stop loss to kind of work around a little bit. You got to. The spread on those large cap plays. You're not gonna be perfect with your stop loss. But I can't tell you that literally half of my losses, well, it's still probably at least because I've had a couple more since, but pretty much about half of my losses in the Trade Every Alert Challenge was because I didn't stick to candlestick confirmation, because my stop losses, again, I've gotten so good, my stop losses are usually pretty money, but I wouldn't stick to candlestick confirmation. It'd get a little hair over, and okay, I'm going to stop out, team. Stop myself out. A lot of them were at lunch, and that thing would go right back in my direction. I'm like, if I just would have stuck to candlestick confirmation.
Yeah.
And so that's why I try my best when I'm in those to give it that 15, 20 cents above it. And then if it gets, you get over that, you've just got to let it. You got to cut it. You can't go, it's 30 cents of it. It's 40 cents. Okay, well, I got to wait for confirmation. Well, at that point, it could be $1, with the momentum that some of these plays have.
Yep. Yeah, and on that call right there, AK, $2 move.
Yep, beautiful.
$2 move right there, and that happened in 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's where you have to. Like I was going over my halt strategy earlier. Imagine the halt strategy. If you're looking at CRBP, I am literally trusting a stock to get in where it halted up at. So like right here, these halt strategies where you're just putting a limit order in because you trust there's going to be a gap up, or you're seeing on the level 2 there's going to be one. So you just come in here and I just right click on my thinkorswim, right click whatever, and custom order, and I just put in my share right there, 20, just to wait to get filled. Trusting my chart that much, and that's what you because you have to get filled there. You can't wait for confirmation or whatever afterward, because the bounce already happens, and that's what you want. You want that instantaneous, there's my $2, thank you, I'll take that money, like
and that's been something too that I've been doing. It's like I keep trying to hold for more and more and more, and it's like the last 2 days I'm like, just take your profits, and stop trying to pick up the whole, the big old bite of it, and
pieces of the pie,
pieces
of the pie, baby, pieces of the pie. Hey, look at NFLX. Like I said, I told you to see 575.
Yep.
Boom, boom.
You guys, I guarantee you NVDA is going to hit, at least it's going to hit my first red line here if you're watching my lobby where you can see my chart. This 615, I think, did we hit 615? We're right at 615, and then I think we go to 616.51.
Right.
We just hit it. All because that bounce off of the 1 hour candle. So I would tell new traders, again, I'm new too, so take this with a grain of salt. But man, try the larger time frames. It's just adding so much more confidence to my trading because of the larger time frames.
Yep. 100%, boss. You don't get into it early on. A lot of traders even still trade this. Like, unfortunately, I love Sean, but I'll see him in the 1 minute time frame. Well, that only influences other traders to be in the 1 minute time frame. And I'm like, you're trading the SPY 1 minute time frame, an hour after the opening bell. You're one of the few or whatever I was trying to say, whatever the Marines saying is. You're one of the few, the proud. Anyway, but you better be careful trading that 1 minute time frame, and you better be a Marine for sure, or a Navy SEAL, because that is some very tough sledding in a 1 minute time frame. I like it. Yeah, getting those larger time frames for sure.
Yeah. I would tell beginner traders to stay away from the 1 minute time frame. Your emotions are already jumpy and tough to control. The 1 minute does not help at all because you're just watching those candles go up and down and up and down.
Yep.
So I feel like the larger time frames have really helped control my emotions too.
Right.
Yep. What was going to ask you, trend lines. You and I were talking about that the other day. And you kind of mentioned, because I've been really bad. I'm good with the key levels, but I'm really bad with trend lines. So you go at the bottom wicks, you go through bodies. What do you do on your trend lines, your uptrends and downtrends?
Hold on a second. Oh, you're talking about where I put them in X. We were going over this over the day, weren't we?
Yeah,
Let me get it pulled up right here. I'm going to get the candlestick confirmation. This will also show you. Here we go. I was putting it in the chat. I think it's the Marines, though, because Dippy said Army, but it's the Marines. There it is. The few, the proud, the Marines. But it is the Marines. It's the Marines. The few, the proud Marines. I was like, I thought it was a few, the proud Marine. I was like, come on now. Come on, Dippy. I was a Marine once. Psych. Just kidding. All right, so let's get into candlestick confirmation lesson, which is awesome because then we're getting into trend lines. We'll get into trend lines. So you can see right here, and that one's not even that good, so I don't even like that one. I don't even like that. Hold on, let's go to candles. Let's get into something a little bit tighter here. Let's go to seminar. Let's get into seminar. Oh, I don't even like that one. Let's see if I can find.
Do you actually have a lesson pulled up on this already?
Yeah, I've got multiple lessons.
Oh, right on.
I'm the man. I got to get this going for you guys, man.
You got this.
Ah, shit, forget it. You know what? I'm just gonna do the few, the proud. Put the trend lines in myself. How about that one? I'm trying to find my lessons that I have, and here's a good example of what I typically do. But here we go. I want into the bodies of the candles. I have some of these that are a little lazy in my opinion. I would have this one up even tighter. See, I would have it starting there, but I would have that into that body of the candle, in more of these bodies of the candles, because then you even get a better candlestick confirmation right here for the entry for the short on down. So that's why I don't care about the wicks, because that's the reason why I teach candlestick confirmation, right? Well, if I don't care about the wicks really so much, at least when it comes to these small and mid-cap plays, I really don't. You're going to roll right through majority of the time. What you're looking for is to get in with the bodies of the candle so that way you can get a better entry up top. Because, did that mind those wicks at all? We're in a 1 minute time frame. No, RBLX, Roblox did not give three shits about those lower shadows.
So, but AK, really fast. So your green line there, like this green candle that you have by the wick there, I would have pushed that line up more into your body.
Yeah.
And then what's screwing me is then I think I get a candlestick closed below it up top, and then I get screwed on the trade.
This is your entry, though. Yeah, this is the red line, though. I don't. This is where you need to have your line in. That a little bit.
Okay, but you don't know where that line is yet per se, right? Like if I'm going to go to that middle candle where you got it through the bottom of that wick,
right here,
up a little bit.
This one? Yeah.
Yeah, I would have put that trend line up into the body of it.
Right.
And then it would have screwed me up top.
Right, that's where I think, that's why I wish I did this up top a little bit more. I think it would have been super close. I don't know if it really would have. It may have, though, but that's what I'm looking for. I always put them in with the regardless. I mean, I know it maybe would have gotten you there, but look at these when they all go down. They may go back up a little bit on you if you're looking at them, but any of these trend lines I see, in my opinion, when you have a trend that has, in my opinion, 3 touches, if not 4, has lasted an hour, if not an hour and a half, which all of these are really long trend lines for the most part. They are going to crack. They're going to crack, and they're going to crack really good. So if you ever get a trend line that lasts this long and it has a beautiful, and I don't have anything on it, but I wish I could come over here and like add a line in right here, a top up trend channel that is almost perfectly parallel.
channel of the trend up. Yeah.
That is ideal. An ideal trend right there. You know, you almost have it again right here where you could start the resistance there and go straight on up to that. And there's your top resistance on what? That trend. When you have a trend that looks that good, that is exactly what you're looking for. And you can see here, this is different time frames. This is at the seminar last year. I forget that. I haven't used the freaking PowerPoint in so long. I had to go to full screen. But it doesn't matter. Again, this is a 1 minute. This is a 2 minute. That's a 3 minute. And that's a 5 minute. Same trade, same setup. This is why I love that 1 minute candlestick confirmation. You can see really close in with the bodies of the candles. Got our candlestick confirmation right there. I'm getting the best entry. If I did the 3 minute time frame, I've got to do point of no return. That sucks. I'm not, it's either A, I just got to jump in, or I'm not filled till down there. The 2 minute, well, I just kind of went through and just showed traders what to be looking for. Not so bad. The 5 minute, actually, when you put it in, you see the same channel overall, but it's just more sharp up because it's in a 5 minute time frame. And I have no idea what happened here on Thinkorswim with that. But anyway, but you can see right here, still not a bad entry, but it did come back up. And I know a lot of traders, oh crap, it's back on up. Again, when you have a trend line that lasts about
that retest.
Right, exactly. I mean, it's just, this is what I'm looking for. Day in, day out, last an hour, last 2 hours like this trend line lasts, which I think was a little over an hour, is in my opinion. I think it was somewhere right around there. Every single time. This one, not an hour, but again, you're kind of looking for the same what you're looking for is the parallel uptrend channel. So if I came into any of these, and I can go down to any one of these, and most of them have a perfect uptrend resistance area that would match the trend line. The other thing you're looking for in trend lines too, which this one kind of shows you that, look how the highs get, the bounces get a little bit smaller. Every bounce is getting a little bit smaller off of that trend line. That is A1A ideal for what you're looking for a short, and typically you're going to get that awesome short.
A good crack, yeah.
Right, yeah. So the lower highs on that trend line is another thing I'm always looking for, whether it's perfectly parallel or lower highs. I don't want like just the Will Thrower instance, a bounce here, and then this bounce is smaller and smaller, and this bounce right here goes all the way up to we'll just go, where are we at? We'll go up to 250, right? So we just made this weird random movement, and then I'm starting to go, this is kind of weird. I don't like this. This isn't really running parallel anymore. We know this is where the true tops are coming. They're getting smaller and smaller and smaller. I don't want out of nowhere this to go whoop, and now it's got this weird new pattern to it, and now I wouldn't like it nearly as much. I would be careful with that. This is what
chart too. I know it's small, but that's something I'm looking at because you can see the bodies aren't breaking the other bodies.
Right.
They're all wicking up. Nothing's closing above the other bodies.
Right. Yeah. And that's the main thing you're looking for overall. I'm in a 1 minute time frame. I know with GameStop there. So, and I think right here was what I do. I love this. I start going into other time frames so you can kind of see the same effect. There's the 5 minute time frame. Well, I guess I just did 2. I thought I did more than 2, but there you go. You can see it a little bit better and cleaner now in a 5 minute time frame. But typically, that's about how I'm having it. If anything, I'd have this line a little bit lower so it's in with those bodies of the candles and running down a little bit more smoothly in there if I fix it a little bit. You get some perfect trend lines, you know what I'm saying? But it's not like it's every one of them are just this perfect ideal.
Yeah.
This one's pretty nice and perfect where it's got bounces. You got the perfect uptrend channel. They're not always like that, but that's what I'm looking for. I'll just get out of this and let's see if I can't find one from today. Has anything got a trend line?
That's my thing. The trend lines are kind of subjective a little bit,
Yeah. So boom, boom, this right here, right? So that's where I'd put my trend line. Now, again, where are you getting in at this point? You go on 3 minute candlestick confirmation. Even if you do, you still get some good movement down. You're still missing some pieces of the pie, but not a ton of the pie. But that's kind of where I'd have my trend, right? I'd have it in with the bodies of the candles about as tight as I can. Some wicks are on there, and that's fine. But that's really about how in the current trend line. I'd start it right here at the base of that candle just because it makes sense in this point. Not trying to go down here or anything like that. If it makes sense, and maybe it really does in this point, which is really weird. I mean, it gets pretty close, but I'm not really worried about that. Main reason is, what's the trend now? What trend are you in now? Because trends keep setting and resetting and setting and resetting. So this is your current trend. It has nothing to do with what we did earlier in the day. This is it. This is your new trend. Get it in there as tight as you can with the bodies of the candles.
Yeah.
That makes sense?
That's good. Yeah. Makes sense to me. I mean, that'll definitely help me for the trend lines.
Right. Yep. Nope. Here's another one too. I went back over that one too, and these are pretty close, I guess. This is the had at the seminar last year. This candlestick confirmation, but this is pretty much about it. I may have this maybe a tad tighter, but not much tighter. Same thing here. This is about as tight as I'd want to get that. Maybe here's another one about as tight as I'd get that. Maybe a little tighter in there, but not too much tighter. And that way you get nice, good, solid candlestick confirmation. Now, you're not always going to get it. Boy, like a day like this, back in February of 2022, this is back when we had stocks run a little bit more technically sound than we have here over the past year, in my opinion. We used to have technically soundness of these large cap plays, and boy, sometimes it's getting a little erratic. But I mean, look how easy these trend cracks are. Trend line crack, there's a nice move. Trend line crack, very nice move. Trend line crack, very nice move. Even right here, trend line crack, pretty nice move. You can go to the downtrends and same thing, right? Downtrend break, downtrend break, downtrend break, right? So pretty easy to look for what you're looking for overall. Again, at first, I think for most traders, it takes a while to get really good at putting these lines in where they need to be in. But over time, keep adjusting, keep adapting, figure out, and this is why I came up with candlestick confirmation truly to the dot in 2020, was this right here. I was putting my lines in, getting as tight as I could into the bodies of the candles, not worrying about the wick. Now, maybe we have wicks on it, right? But the main thing is getting in as tight as you can with the rest of those bodies of the candles. That helps out quite a bit versus, on the wick or on the top. And you can do that. And you can do that, but your entries just won't be as good or as tight as if you get it in with the bodies of the candles.
Well, yeah, and again, that's where you get that candlestick confirmation.
Right.
If that candlestick closes below those wicks, then that's a good sign for the entry.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, going back to NVDA hit exactly what I was saying. Hit that 615.01, we bounced right off it. Came right back down to where that entry would have been again, and we're bouncing off it again. So, again, that's just cool to see for me, even if I don't enter the trade. And I think other new traders too, because I used to be like, suck, I missed it. Gosh dang it, if only I would have done this, if only I would have done that. And that's still something I struggle with all the time. But I'm starting to learn just like, hey, just let it give you confidence and fuel you for when you start really trading those. You know?
Right. And I will say real quickly, because Dippy said always the bodies of the candles, never the wicks. Again, unless you just want a lower entry. Okay, gotcha. Let's see here. Okay, well, you can have both if you want, but even when I draw my trend lines, I am in with the bodies of the candles, never the wicks, because I want the best, tightest entry. I don't care about wicks. Wicks can go, they can go take a you-know-what. Master Blaster, what time frame are you? Small cap plays, I'm in a 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame for small caps, unless we're in later in the day. If we get to this point in the day, I will start moving to a 3 minute time frame for candlestick confirmation most of the time. So 1 minute, 1 minute until about lunchtime, and then I get to a 3 minute. For large cap plays, for candlestick confirmation, I'm always in a 3 minute time frame. Always. I'll use the 5 minute, but for candlestick confirmation for entries, it's the 3 minute.
It's the 3 minute for large caps. Okay. What about mid caps? Are you about the same thing? 3 minute?
Yeah, mid cap 3 minute as well. Always 3 minute for mid cap. Large cap, I'll move. I don't ever use confirmation in the 5 minute. You can if you want to. Just a lot of the time, you're just going to get a worse entry, and that's the thing for me. I'm trying to get. I've done all the studying. There's another trader chat that actually kind of back tested is the Astro Trader. If he's in chat, Astro Trading or Astro Trader, he's in chat. He even did it. The 1, 2. He did the different time frames for large caps and realized 3 minute was the best. I'm like, hey, and even Dimpy with the trend lines. I've done all the back testing. I am a 92% win rate for a reason. I've done all the losing so that way you guys don't have to lose if you just listen and do what I tell you to do. Put the trend lines in with the bodies of the candles. Use the 3 minute time frame for large caps for confirmation. Use the 1 minute for small caps for confirmation. It's going to give you the best results. And here's NFLX all the way up to 577, just basting away. Good golly.
Having the right time frame really changes everything in trading, in my opinion.
Right, 100%.
Seriously, that changed everything for me. I mean, again, I'm still not anything crazy. Shoot, I had my first profitable month last month. I made $2,500, but just everything moving forward, I can tell just getting that right time frame instead of trading the 1 minute. Definitely away from the 1 minute time frame. I don't trade that at all.
Yep, I remember when I first started trading the large cap plays in 2022 with traders, of course, doing the one-on-ones that one. I'll trade large cap. Of course, me, I'm not going to be the a-hole and say, well, you do that. I'm trading small caps today. I was like, I was going to open up the Pandora's box, so to speak. Like, hey, you want to do that? Let's get it done. Let's figure this out. Let's trade some large caps. My dumb ass would be trading in the 1 minute time frame, or I was when I first started, and unfortunately took some L's and realized, it's not the 1 minute, and then really realized that early in 2022 and started realizing from there, started moving to the 3 minute, to the 5 minute, etc. Really helping me out, at least when it comes to those bigger plays. Now, small cap plays, yes, truly in the first hour for pre-market, whatever it might be, you could trade 1 minute. Here's why. What are most traders using? Most traders in the small cap world are using the 1 minute time frame because there's a lot of newbies out there, etc. There's not, prop firms, there's not hedge funds, there's not all these big dogs with hundreds of thousands and millions of dollars going into plays, right? Nah, they're not. So you don't have to worry about that. 1 minute time frame's fine. That's what most are using. Large cap plays, that's much different. You don't know if there's some people in the 1, the 3, the 5, the 2, the 10, the 15, the hourly. So you got to get somewhere in between there and get out of just the 1 because it's not just the 1. You may have 5% in the 1, 3% in the 2, 10% in the 3, 5% here, 20% there. That's not the case in small caps. 50% plus are in the 1 minute. So 50% plus from the 1 minute, that's the one you probably should be in, honestly, because that's what traders are looking at, support and resistance. Yeah, Buffett probably does not use the 1 minute. Buffett don't even look. Buffett uses a 4 hour or the the whatever, the 1 hour, the daily or something. He is not, or the weekly probably actually even, or the monthly. He is not ever concerned about no 1 minute time frame, 3 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute for sure. But I'm sure that's probably the comment you're making. Like, yeah, exactly. Those kind of people are not.
Ooh, Spy just hit my waterfall strategy. AK.
What is waterfall strategy?
You with me? Did I lose you?
No, I'm here.
So look at the spy. Look at the spy on the 5 minute.
Got it.
So if you look at the SPY on the 5 minute, I always look at 3 green candles. Again, I'm on a larger time frame, and the green candles are getting smaller and smaller as it goes up.
Yep.
So I kind of call it like climbing up a mountain, and then you just get this huge red candle,
nice,
falling like a waterfall off the side of the mountain. Now for like an entry on this though, I always kind of wait for it to come back around this first and second green candle. So in this instance on SPY, around 488.60, 488.50 would be my entry. I always wait for breaks and retests. So I don't go straight for a break. I look for retest levels myself. And so that's my waterfall strategy. But right now, that's a huge dump on the SPY. So I don't know if it's going to get back up there. And something that I've started realizing is like, if I miss the trade, I miss the trade. But that's stopping me from just chasing things and FOMOing into trades.
Definitely the worst thing most traders do. Luckily never really had that much of a battle of FOMO. I did early on when you, of course, small caps and chasing those plays. But yeah, I got over that really quickly because I knew, and Deck used to talk about how many you got tomorrow. But he'd always mention that you have tomorrow. There's so many days. You're going to see more breakouts. There's going to be 1,000 more of these. And I'm like, I started putting that more and more in my head. I'm like, hey, just let it go. Even if it was a play like that, like NVDA that you call out and watch it go, and you're like, how did I watch that? I called it out. Damn, you're an idiot. Like, there goes money.
I'm sure other people do this too, but it's like every single day I close out my day. I'm like, gosh dang it, I missed that move. Next day, gosh dang it, I missed that move. And it's like, you guys, every single day there's a mover. It's just, so don't feel like you're not gonna, like you're not gonna find something else. There's always something in the next day, and that's something I keep talking to myself about too, and being okay with missing something, I guess.
Yep. Yep, exactly.
Controlling the emotions in trading is probably the biggest thing that I didn't realize I was going to be dealing with when I first started trading. I was just like, oh man, find support, find resistance, just trade those, I didn't take into account emotions at all. And that might sound stupid, now, trading for a while, but I didn't think that was going to affect my trading at all.
Right, yeah. No, 100%.
Wow, I was wrong.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's one of the biggest things people don't realize early on, that they're going to have to go through this emotional roller coaster, so to speak.
Yeah. That's what I did to start this month. Like, I was just rolling. I don't think I had one red day the first 2 weeks of this month, and then all of a sudden Friday, Monday, and Tuesday, I got really, really confident, and I just started going in heavy shares.
Right.
Like Tesla, I went in 500 shares on one trade. I didn't manage my risk. I ended up losing $900 on that trade on Monday.
Right. Yeah.
And then I kept trying to dig myself out of the hole, and I made it worse. I ended up losing $1,500 on Monday. It literally ate up all my profits that I made the entire month.
Right. Yep.
Yep. And so, like, I was talking about the roller coaster ride of emotions. I then started getting down, like, gosh dang it, I thought I was feeling good about this and everything. And then come Wednesday and Thursday, I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to go back to 25 shares and 50 shares and kind of build that confidence back up. And so I went down to smaller shares. But the second I start feeling like, man, I want to make a whole bunch of money today, I swear I do nothing but lose money once I start getting in that mindset.
Yep. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Trust me. I know. That's most traders I work with. That's kind of what happens, unfortunately, for most traders. And I hate it. You know, it's the mindset and the mental process is all it is really for the most part. Where if you hey, let's just walk away. I'll be back here tomorrow. Let's not make this any worse. I had a bad trade, got it. I'm not at that level yet that I can get back even half of this, probably, or even maybe all of it. That day will come. Today's not the day. You know, I'm not there yet. So let's just go. Well, today's already bad as it is. You know, so but that's most. And then you got to realize that later down the line where I've got to that point where even if I'm down or have I'm red for the day, I know I can get back. I know I can sit back, relax, chill. But there are certain days, and I've had those red days where I'm calling it. You know, like I see it the day that it is, maybe possibly it is not that day I can get back the money because the trades really aren't there. It's a choppy, whatever it might be. I just stopped trading. I'm like, hey, tomorrow you'll get all that money back. I promise you. You'll get all, and then I'll just be like, hey, how much are you up? Like, how much are you up for the month? How much are you up? Like, let it go. Let it go. It's just that day. And it's hard for a human early on to do that, you know, for the first year, 2 or 3 of trading.
We're prideful. I know for me, I'm prideful. I'm like, well, I don't want to take a red day.
Oh yeah, well, it's hard for that. I mean, that's the thing too. You get
Green Day streak. You know, I don't want to take a $500 loss, $600 loss. It's like, no, I'm going to make that up right now, and then it just gets worse and worse. You know, you start revenge trading and stuff.
Yeah, don't have a clear mindset for the most part, unfortunately.
Exactly. Yep, exactly.
Was there any questions you guys have in chat? Anything else? I know you've been Schwitzy and Hoops to Trade, Jedi Mindset. You guys, Dimpy, anyone? Master Blaster, got that candlestick confirmation question earlier, but anything else? NFLX is rolling on up here. Get some money from for you guys during lunch hours if you got it. Any questions though? Otherwise, I'm going to call it the morning for myself here coming up here in the next 5 minutes or so. And
AK, if you're good with it, I saw a bunch of people asking. I'll edit this up and chop it up and stuff and put this in a YouTube video if you're okay with that.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. Yeah. I pressed record on mine to begin with too earlier, so I have this whole entire session recorded too. So yeah. In case anyone needs it, I'll have the lobby up for the rest of the day, and you can go rewind the stream and watch it, or if you don't want to rewind the stream and watch it, we'll get it out there for you guys to be able to watch.
Yeah, and also I went over 1 hour time frames earlier in my lobby, so I'm gonna chop up a video and make one on that too later today as well. So yeah, I'll have a few things up on my YouTube channel later today.
Awesome. And if anytime you guys need any help in the music world, I've got platinum albums behind me. Those are platinum, 3 platinum, 1 gold album. I can help you. I'm just kidding. I
was like, wait a second, is he being serious?
I love throwing that out there every once in a while when I can just immediately kind of get serious about something and people are like, well, fuck, he's being for real? What the hell he told? Well, okay, what?
I know. you got me on that. I've got over here to my left, you can't see, I had to change my desk situation because I wanted to get a green screen. But to my left, I've got my whole Knicks wall. You've seen it before.
Yep.
I've got nothing but Knicks.
Yeah, I didn't care about the green screen, man. I was like, because I didn't want no curtain behind me, and plus all the dogs I got. I was like, and where am I gonna put a curtain behind me? I've got it because I was gonna have to prop it up. I'm like, not happening, you know. I was like, and then I just was like, I'll just make behind me cool or something. And those are real albums. It's a Journey platinum album. That's a Duran Duran platinum album. That's a Bryan Adams platinum album, and that's a Hooters gold album. Dad used to work for a rock and roll station, was like the morning show host, and of course I had tons of them. And I was like, man, you know, I think I've had the Journey one, the bigger one, the Journey one I've had that since college. I took it up there. I thought it'd be cool to like hang on the wall. I'm like, oh, I got a platinum album, you know, when you're in college. But then I went over there like I forgot, sometime last year I went to my parents' house and I was like, y'all still have any more of those albums y'all used to have? I was like, I kind of want a new little, you know, something behind, you know. It's like mom loved the idea. Mom was like, oh yeah, they're in the whatever closet. Let me get some for you. I was like, just give me some. I don't care what they are, you know. I was like, just give me a few of them. So yeah, I thought it'd be cool to throw some back there.
Right on. Well, hey man, I appreciate you jumping on with me. Thank you very much, and thanks everyone for watching. And then, you know, hopefully you guys join me over in my lobby and kind of watch me. You know, seriously, I go through the struggles as well, and it's a new trader, and I think it's kind of cool, you know, to people see that they're not alone in the journey, you know, and that, you know, what the people are going through the same stuff, but kind of watch me progress as I go from you know, where I am to, I know where I'm going to be in the future because I'm putting in all the work. You know?
And I know Dimpy was funny. Dimpy's probably watching. Dimpy wanted kind of to do that back in 2022, but Sean this was before Deck kind of opened the floodgates to everybody, and was only letting certain people stream, and I think kind of gave Dimpy like the kind of the cold shoulder, so to speak. And I was like, man, you know, because I know Dimpy wanted to do, but I thought it'd be a great idea. Someone that's going through the journey, that's still a newer trader that you can come over and kind of bat ideas off of, / you know, feel the struggle and the pain. You know, I think it's a great idea. Sean Whirl used to do it. Sean Whirl Man Bun used to do that. Actually, he was the one that kind of did that for a while as well. So it's one of those ones where you doing that definitely helps out a lot of traders and anyone else. I mean, you know, definitely go over to Mamba, but any of these newer guys, From Yeah Buddy to Liquid and all these other guys that are doing really good. Chan can trade. That's another one. Chan can. That, you know, these newer guys, go give them some love. Of course, Mamba's been in chat for quite a while. We all know that. So go, you know, we all know Mamba, and I've said that in chat before forever ago. When Deck was, before even I was streaming, Deck brought in these kind of nobodies that no one really knew, and no one went over there. And I'm like, Deck, you've got to. No, people are going to go over like J Trades if they know them. Active Trader, Mamba, of course, me, right? They know Kush. They know these traders. They know Caesar. They well, kind of grew up in chat, the ones they know. And I'm like, these newer traders may not get that. And so regardless, that's why I'm saying, reiterating to you guys, go show them some love, show them some respect. And of course, Mamba as well, when he's streaming, you know, that's a person to go over there. And like I said, I wanted, like, well, that's the reason I'm doing these one-on-ones, because I know it helps traders. Going over and talking with someone that's struggling and going through the same in and out day process and the mental process that you're going through is going to help you to know that you're not the only one, because we always want to think we're going through this all by ourselves because we're at home, there's no one around, it's a struggle. We know that. I'm there, I was there, we do struggle. But that's why we have this community. Go talk to Mama, go talk to me, go talk to Jay. You know, relations.
It's just sitting here behind the computer screen.
Right, exactly. 100%, 100%. Well, I'll let you go, boss. Have a good weekend. Yeah, for half a second, but I got you. But yeah, have a good weekend, boss. I'll see you next. We'll start doing this like once a month. I say like once a month we should do this for sure, boss.
Right on, man. I appreciate your feedback and all the help you've given me with your one-on-ones and stuff too. So you guys, same thing. If you guys want help, you know, with AK, the one-on-ones are really, really good. So anyways, just some, I guess, a little bit of a plug for you too, because it's very helpful.
I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, just here to help you guys as much as I can. From mental wise, you know, being your coach, your mentor, psychologist, you know, therapist, you want to call them, bitch, complain and moan, because I'm here for you, whatever you need, you know. And Mamba, good luck with your Knicks. I know we'll talk more, but hey, I'd love to see the Knicks win this year. I mean, honestly, I'd love to see it. Go from the Nuggets that haven't ever won, right? And then you go to the Knicks who haven't won it forever. I would love it. Finally,
mark this down. I'm calling Knicks to the conference finals, okay?
I love that. Give me some kind of new, something new. Give me some parity in the NBA, not the same damn teams that are always going, you know?
Let's do it.
All right, bub.
Man. Well, I hope you have a good weekend, and thanks everybody for watching. Like I said, I'll put this up my YouTube later. You can find me at the Mamba Trader on YouTube, okay?
Go follow him. He's a good man. I'll talk to you soon, baby boy.
Thanks, AK. All right. Bye, buddy.
There you go. Mamba, mamba, mamba. La 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 mamba. La 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 mamba. He said, my name is la 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 mamba mamba. There you go, NFL Lex team. I tried to talk, I didn't want to interrupt him earlier. NFL Lex, my alert. Here we go. Here's your 78.75 if you took that alert for some extra cheddar in your bank account heading into the weekend. Real quickly, spy levels. Calvin Klein wants some spy levels. Spy real quickly. We'll go with, we have this great old resistance equals new support at the VWAP at 488.15, 488.10-ish, if you want to call it that. Crack of that 488 level. Watch for a crack back down, in my opinion, 488 or 487.90, but the true next area that it should dump to is 487.65, 487.70 area, right through here. And then below that, you're heading on down to that real low of pre-market. And not pre-market. Yeah, that's what I thought. What's pre-market lows? Pre-market lows and in-market lows. 487. I don't think 487 cracks today, in my opinion. Now for the top side, watch for this downtrend break. Got a downtrend. Watch for a break back through 488. What? We all know it. 75 rule to 489. Over 489 to 489.10. High of day in market. Now I think over 489.10, we can run to 489.25. Over that to 489.50. That was what I would be looking for on the way up and or down. You got about $1 to move. Oh, here comes Netflix. Give me 580. Give me 580, Netflix. I really just want to jump into this real quickly for a quick scalp. Dang it. Let me pull up some contracts. Oh, it's already up to 79.50. Oh, well, I missed it. Damn it. I missed it. Did anyone catch it? Did anyone catch NFLX? Did anyone catch NFLX? Please tell me someone made money on that. Let's see, Funfanato. Quick thoughts on NVDA. Watch for the same thing almost here. Watch for a downtrend break. Pop back up through 613.15 through 613.85. Over that to 615. Over 615 to 615.80. Then up to 616.65 area. Then to 618. All from downtrend break back through 614-ish or so. Now, on the bottom side, watch for a crack back under 611.25, 611.50-ish area. Right through here for the move down to, in my opinion, 610.50, 60, then down to 610. Under 610 down to 609.20. Under 609.20, 608-ish area. You got a Jedi mindset. There you go, Calvin. Got it, Jedi Mindset, Cosmic Ray, Seismic, charting the trend line on NVA 1 minute and wondering which you like better. One is in the bodies of the other one. First off, get out of the 1 minute, Seismic. I would get out of the 1 minute. Remember, we just talked about that. Get out of the 1 minute. 100% get out of the 1 minute, and it's going to make that trend line look even better. Even better. Get in the 3 minute and resend pics. That sounded really creepy. So we have NFLX on watch, and then we have what was the other one on watch? CRBP, if and when it can go again. You got it, Mamba, cousin Greg. Thank you again, though, Mamba La Bamba. La 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 bamba na na. It's Mr. Jimbande. Thank you, New England Trader. New England Trader, by the way, answer me, please, if you wouldn't, or if you would. Did you get the candlestick confirmation? Does that make sense? I know you hit me up earlier, New England Trader. Does that make sense? Arrejo! Yeah, love Mamba. Love all you guys. I love everybody, you know? Love everybody. I may throw some hardships at you guys. I got to be, major pain every once in a while. Like earlier with Dimpy. I'm like, no, Dimpy. We want to get up in those bodies. We want to play some tight defense. We're not playing 2023 NBA defense, unlike maybe the Knicks. We want to play some 1990 up into the bodies and all up in your defense. Thoughts on NVDA for end of the day? NVDA end of the day, or end of day. Okay, so if it gets back over, it's a ways to go, and I don't think it does. I think we have a choppy day, and if we have any movement, it's going to be more so close to 600, not 620. That's just my opinion. So I don't think we get back over 6. Now we could, but we have to get back over 618. I doubt we do. We truly have to get back over 615 and truly break it for a good move back up. I don't know that we do that. So in my opinion, I think we start tumbling maybe back on down here. We could get the downtrend break, but I think we stay in this channel though. If we do crack or get that move up over high of day, low of day, I think the higher chances are to the lower side versus breaking up top, right? So if we do move above high or low of day, I put odds in the favor of low. That's just me. So I say, if anything, we stay in this range for the day. We stay in this range. I just gave the levels on it, boyo. I say we stay in this as of right now. If and when, though, we do somehow get out of that range, I put higher probability to the lower side. I'm still loving my love. There you go, Mamba. All right. I'm about to have to run some errands. Double dipped on it. There you go, Hoops. Good job, Hoops. At least someone got NFLX. I feel a little better about that. I hate when that happens and I miss it. I'm like, oh, just give me a little piece of the pie. Kyle, thanks, fellas. Yes, you too, boss. No, I appreciate you guys. Trader JU as well. Thank you. And Alejo, like I said, I love every one of you. Love him. Love all. Like I said, trying to help as much as I can in chat. Do what I can for you guys. Green on NFLX. Nice to get paid while learning. There you go, Front and AC. Love it. D. Sarley, I was late on NFLX with small. That's okay. At least you got some profit, though, D. Sarley. Hopefully you got some profit there. That's why I was trying not to interrupt Mamba, but I was like, hey, you're good. You got about another one to go here. You get, okay, good. You did New England. Good. You did. Good. All right, last little bit of 5 minutes here. I'm about to shut it down, but if you guys need any help, team, here's my Instagram and YouTube where we talk about having all of my recaps, my lessons, my one-on-one stuff, information that I'd be going over in there, so to speak, kind of my setup style strategies, all over here in my video library, which is over on my YouTube page. So go click that link. It's also you're gonna get an email every time I go live. I think if you subscribe, you should get an email when I go live. Has all updated and trades right here, so you kind of see edited down trades that I've taken, what I'm seeing here in the stock market, kind of recaps here from lessons and strategies, from interviews with other traders. I mean, you got, and even lessons like this, gaining and maintaining patience in the stock market. So I've got all sorts of lessons over here, team. If you ever need any help, hit this video library up over on YouTube. If you ever really need any real true help, again, I've been doing these one-on-ones for, like I said, almost 3 years now, which is crazy to think. It's almost been 3 years when I first started. Prime Trading Investments team. Go over to my website. Like I said, been doing this since 2021 of March. Book a one-on-one. There's right here. The one-on-one is right there, or you can book it online right there. Again, this is the sale price. This will be going up soon to the new full price, and you'll never see that $90 again for an hour. When you do book, it's Central Standard Time. I do opening bell stuff. I do power hour, afternoon. You want to do pre-market, I can do that as well. You name it, team. I'm here for you. Not like Saturday in the afternoon or Thursday night at 7 o'clock. Now, again, if that's all you can do because of your time and your schedule, gotcha. We'll get it done. But I also do it in market hours. I don't know of a trader, and I'm sure there's some maybe out there, very few, that are doing one-on-ones in market hours and letting you watch them trade live, getting their, their thought process, and you can ask them questions one-on-one in a Zoom as I'm trading live and going over your trade. So many things we can do on the one-on-ones. The packages are $80 an hour if you book a 3, 5, 10, 60 an hour if you book the 23-pack and homage of Michael Jordan. So if you ever need any true help team, and these last forever, it says valid for 2 years. Hey, maybe you haven't used them 2 years from now. So, hey, it says my thing's about to expire. Will you extend these for me? I extended a full another year. I said just to go out and just press a random date and just go out really far. Just extend it for them, whatever. And there is my morning voice alert sign up link, which I will put in chat real quickly. Here it is. If you need any help at the opening bell team, what to be trading in pre-market, and then for the rest of the day, because yesterday, and I'll remember it, Tesla. I gave the low of day for Tesla yesterday, and I said I wouldn't go long unless it went over 193, spiked to 193 on the dot, and reversed. I've got you covered, team. Not only at pre-market opening bell, but for the rest of the day. If you ever need any help, $30 is what that costs. That's $1 a day. I've had people make $400, $500, $600, $700 in their first day. People have made $10,000, $15,000, $20,000. Ivana, I know but Ivana made like 10, 15K in the first 2 or 3 weeks. It was crazy. So if you ever need any help, team, I'm here for you. One-on-ones, morning voice alerts, streaming live. I got you covered. Good job, though, D. Sarley. Cousin Greg, wonder if we see more CRVP action right at noon. We could, and I've got CRVP on watch, or at least I did. This is the one to keep on watch during lunch hours in the mid-cap world, small-cap world, if you want to call it that. NFLX looks like it wants to hit 480, over 4 or 580, up to 582.50, 585 today. NFLX on a tear. We're already $20 below, or above, I should say, $20 above pre-market. We are already $20 from today's low of day. So literally low of day right there around 559, a hair below it. Team, we're $20 up. I had a feeling today was going to be that day for NFLX. Appreciate it, Cousin Greg. Up to about 110 now in those morning voice alerts as well. So if anyone's wondering how many I've got, up to about 110 people in the morning voice alerts, team. In the morning voice alerts. Anything else? We're good? I'm calling it then. Cousin Greg, D. Sarley, New England Trader, Front and AC, Kyle Hoops Trades, Boyo, Trader J, Alejo, Jim Bond, Mamba from earlier. Again, thank you for having a great day with me, boss. Renard, Cosmic Ray, Seismic. And again, Seismic, never heard back from you. I don't know if you left, boss. I was going to say put it in a 3-minute time frame. Put it in a 3-minute and get back to me. And I do like the second one better. I like the second one better. The second one. The first is wick, the second is body. You know me, I like the body, baby. I am a very touchy-feely person. Ask my wife. Jedi Mindset, Calvin, Funfanato, Schwitzy. Let's see, got Hoops will say Dimpy, Alex Vaughn from earlier. I think we're good and we're caught up. The Few, the Proud, the Marines, Wilson, off at, Rainbow Bins, Mr. Anderson, Matriculate, you know it, Cousin Greg. I think we're caught up. Myron, CRBP took 1 point. The good job, Mr. Anderson, there on that CRBP short earlier. Good job, Mr. Anderson, too, on the short from Akon. I think I'm pretty much caught up from everyone from earlier. Lost Boys, Lost Girls. I will be back here in 2.5 hours from right now. 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. As always, I am back to close up commentary for the week. I'm not done for the day. I got to run a couple of quick errands like I did yesterday. If you remember that yesterday, I had to leave a little earlier and run some errands. Got to run some more errands today. So I got to run some errands. I'll be gone for lunch. I'll let you know before I leave, but I will be back. Let you know when I get back. Let you know I'm here looking at stocks, what to be looking for. And then commentary starts up at 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. The last round of commentary for the week, always over here in my lobby. I've got you covered, team. Been doing Fridays since 2020, almost literally 3 full years now, since 4 years, or however you want to word that. I guess that's 4 years, right? Anyway, whatever. Since 2020, I've been streaming live on Fridays, team. Yeah, 4 years. Yeah, 4 years now. Jeez, that's crazy. D. Starley, yes, I appreciate it. I think they're worth 30 a month. That's pretty damn good. Drive Maniac, you as well, boss. First week of, Front and AC, I didn't realize that. Front and AC, good job, boss. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I know sometimes I don't know when some of you guys sign up and who exactly everyone is. Has the attention this will, yes. Cisco, I 100% feel that way. Cisco at that upper band where it's at, still kind of going up a little bit. I still think there's one last round of popping, could take it to 480, 150, somewhere in there. Love it though. Love the morning voice alerts and you guys using them, using those levels. Again, like I said, yesterday called out perfect dot to the low of day where I want to go high or when to go long. Like I said, got it covered for you, team. You Apple, AMD, Amazon, Google, Meta, Microsoft, NVIDIA, NFLX, QQQ, Tesla, small cap plays, SPY every single day. Killing it, team. Let's get some lowrider going. It's lowrider time by the band named War. And they also sing the song, Why Can't We Be Friends? Why can't we be friends? Let's get it, team. In 3, I'll be back again. Don't forget, afternoon commentary starts up when? 2:30 Eastern Standard Time, 2.5 hours from now. I'll see you back there in 2.5 hours, which kind of makes sense. It's kind of crazy. 2.5 hours away, 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. I kind of like how I do that. See you back here. And unless you're gone for the weekend, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend, team. And I'll see you back on Money Monday. Let's get a bangerang out in 3, 2, 1. Bangerang! Real quickly, team, I kind of forgot about this. CRBP. My breakout area this morning was 1525. 1525, 1550. I don't know if I don't know if it's going to be over there anymore. Let's just go back to AK. Let's see if my alert's over there. No. If you go back and find it, well, you can't anymore, and it's not over, unfortunately, over in Dex Lobby, because I didn't put it over in Dex Lobby. But I said over 1550, I'm going in for the long. That thing went all the way up 100% from my entry. Team, if you need any help at pre-market at the opening bell, are you effing kidding me? Are you effing kidding me? I wish I would have held that longer. I'm out. Dun, 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 dun. See you guys back here in 2.5 hours or on Monday. Let's get it. 3, 2, 1. Bang a rang again.
The low rider. The low rider is a little higher.
got it. Shorty, it's never too much, keep me doing too much. 10 to 1 of me, I can handle that love. Bottles in my reach, we can all get buzzed. Holla, cause I'm free to whatever, it's no rush.
So many boys in here, where do I begin? I see this one, I'm about to go in. Then he said, I'm here with my friend. He got the thinking, and that's when he said,
Where them girls at, girls at? Where them girls at, girls at? Where them girls at, girls at? So go get down, we can all be friends.
PB, who's People Bryson? 2 years ago, I renewed my license. Anyway, why'd I start my verse like that? You can suck on you can suck on a horse that. No, I don't endorse that. Pause that, abort that. Just the other day, I go to London. Saw that kids in the street, paparazzi, all that. Hey, what can I say? Day to day. Coming through the club, all the girls in the back of me. This ain't football, why the fuck they tryna tackle me? Really? I peeped dude at the bar like Billy. Looking like he want a good time like Billy. Said he got a friend from my homegirl Lily.
So many girls in here, where do I begin? I see this one, I'm about to go in. Then she said, I'm here with my friends. She got me thinking, and that's when I said, where them girls at, girls at?
Let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes. With your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she scream, my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she scream, my mind. Grab a cop gun, kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away. 'Cause she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she scream, my mind. See, someone said, don't drink her potions. She'll kiss your neck with no emotion. When she's mean, you know you love it. She tastes so sweet, don't sugarcoat it. No, you'll play along. Let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes. 'Cause you're messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho. me now? If you get to hear me now. 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 Before you go, summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby, you the best. I got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Done my hair up real big, beauty queen style, high heels off, I'm feeling alive. Oh my God, I feel it in the air till it from wise above. I sizzling like a snare, honey, I'm on fire. I feel it everywhere, nothing scares me anymore. 3, 4, kiss me up before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know, baby, you the best. I got the summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Got the summertime sadness. Oh, I'm feeling electric tonight. Cruising down the coast, going about 99. Got my bad baby by my heavenly side. I know if I go, I'll die happy tonight. Oh my God, I feel it in the air till it from wise above. I sizzling like a snare, honey, I'm on fire. I feel it everywhere, nothing scares me anymore. 3, 4, kiss me up before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know, baby, you the best. I got the summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Got the summertime sadness. Hey. Oh, she got cherry lips, angel eyes. She knows exactly how to tantalize. She's out to get you, danger by design. Cold-blooded vixen, she don't compromise. She's something mystical and colored lights. So far from typical, but take my advice. Before you play with fire, do think twice. And if you get burned, don't be surprised. Got me lifted, drifting higher than the ceiling. Ooh, baby, it's the ultimate feeling. You got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly. Sugar, how you get so fly. Oh, sugar, how you get so fly. Oh, sugar, how you get so fly. Oh, sugar, how you get so fly. ultimate feeling. You got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly. Lifting, drifting higher than the ceiling. Ooh, baby, it's the ultimate feeling. You got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly. Sugar, how you get so fly. Oh, sugar, how you get so fly. Oh, sugar, sugar, how you get so fly. Oh, sugar, how you get so fly. Of the sun was sweet, I didn't blink, I let it in my eyes. Like an exotic drink, the radio playing songs that I have never heard. I don't know what to say. Oh, not another word, just la 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 la. It goes around the world, just la 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 la. It's all around the world, just la 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 la. And everybody's singing la 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 la. And now the bells are ringing all around the world. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's all around the world, just inside an empty room. My inspiration flows, now wait to hear the tune. Around my head it goes a magic melody. You wanna sing with me, just la 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 la. The music is the key, and now the night is gone. Still it goes on and on, so deep inside of me. I long to set it free, I don't know what to do. Just can't explain to you, I don't know what to say. Oh, not another word, just la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's all around the world, just la 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 la. It goes around the world, just la 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 la. It's all around the world, just la 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 la. It goes around the world, just la 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 la. It's all around the world, just la 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 It's all around. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. You are the one. I miss you so much now that you're gone. Don't be afraid. I'll be by your side, leading the way. I'm so lonely, broken angel. I'm so lonely, listen to my heart. One and only broken angel. Come and save me before I fall apart. I wish that I could touch you again. Feeling in love, don't want It's very clear to me, but really, life is dandy. We are what we don't see, miss everything daydreaming. Flames to dust, lovers to friends. Why do hope this come to an end? Flames to dust, lovers to friends. Why do hope this come to an end? Come to an end, come to an end. Why do hope this come to an end? Come to an end, come to an end. Why do hope this come to an end? Dogs will listen and watch, barking at the new moon, hoping it will come soon, so that they could. Dogs will listen and watch, barking at the new moon, hoping it will come soon. Come to an end, come to an end. Why do all this come to an end? Come to an end, come to an end. Why do all this come to an end? Flames to dust, lovers to friends. Why do all this come to an end? Flames to dust, lovers to friends. Why do all this come to an end? All the leaves are brown. I've been for a walk on a winter's day. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. I've been for a walk on a winter's day. on your skin. Take a few close, blow out the fire. Don't be so shy. You're right, you're right. Take off my clothes. Oh, bless me, Father. Don't ask me why. You're right, you're right. Home I stay. I've been coming. Can you feel my heat in your hands? And I'm laying down by your side. I taste the sweet of your skin. Take off your clothes, blow out the fire. Don't be so shy. You're right, you're right. Take off my clothes. Oh, bless me, Father. Don't ask me why. You're right, you're right. And my heart just racing much faster. I drown myself in your holy water, and both my eyes just got so much brighter. And I so got, oh yeah, so much closer. In the dark, I see your smile. Do you feel my heat on my skin? Take off your clothes, blow out the fire. Don't be so shy. You're right, you're right. Take off my clothes. Oh, bless me, Father. Don't ask me why. You're right, you're right. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. You're right, you're right. And my heart just races so much faster. I drown myself in your holy water, and both my eyes just got so much brighter. And I so got, oh yeah, so much closer. Take off your clothes, blow out the fire. Don't be so shy. You're right, you're right. Take off my clothes. Oh, bless me, Father. Don't ask me why. You're right, you're right. If you're going to San Francisco, be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. If you're going to San Francisco, you're gonna meet some gentle people there. If you're going to San Francisco, be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. If you're going to San Francisco, you're gonna meet some gentle people there. If you're going to San Francisco, be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. If you're going and the people there.
Baby, calm down, calm down. Girl, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Girl, you sweet like phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me younger, no younger, no tell me no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me a lo, 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 lo. I go use the girl, I'm mellow. Finally I find way to talk to the girl, but she know I follow. Who you gonna phone for one? Why you know I come for one? Then I start to feel a bum bum one. But she dey give me small small one. I know, so she got me pass it down one. But she feeling insecure one. Cause her friends go they come and like jingle one. When they come and like jingle one. Baby, calm down, calm down. Girl, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, for lockdown. You say I love you, no day for me younger, no younger, no tell me no, 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 oh, 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 baby, come give me a lo, 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 lo. You got me like whoa, 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 whoa. Shawty, come give me a lo, 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 lo. I said it's my house, I say make her rest my one, make her rest my one. Ask me, I wake up, now she did my mind on. Day one, day two, I know people go us. Now so me, I call them, say make we link go up. As I start to tell her, feel on my heart it is. Baby girl, if you leave me, I don't go love again. Because you gave me the gas, way pull my heart for pain. Chevy, you feel my pain. Baby, calm down, calm down. This your body, put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Girl, you feel like phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me younger, no younger, no tell me no, 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 oh, 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 baby, come give me a lo, 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 lo. You got me like whoa, 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 whoa. Shawty, come give me a lo, 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 lo.
This time I feel there's no one to save me. This all or nothing really got a way of driving me crazy. I need somebody to heal, somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you numbed all the pain. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. I'm going under, and this time I feel there's no one to turn to. This all or nothing way of loving got me sleeping without you. I need somebody to know, somebody to heal, on the way, but I'm a supergirl. And supergirls don't cry. And then she'd say, it's alright. I got home late last night, but I'm a supergirl. And supergirls just fly. remembered. I can find myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own head. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. Can love me better, I can love me better, baby. Can love me better, I can love me better, baby. Can love me better, I can love me better, baby. Can love me better, I can love me better. I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. You know I'm down for whatever tonight. I don't need the finer things in life. No matter where I go, it's a good time. Yeah. And I don't need to sit in VIP. Middle of the floor, that's where I'll be. Don't got a lot, but that's enough for me. Yeah. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. So I just let it go, let it go. Oh na 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 na, no I don't care no more, care no more. Oh na 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 na, so come on, let me know, let me know. Put your hands up, na na na. No baby, nothing's gonna stop us tonight. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling
Took a ride to the end of the lane where no one ever goes. Ended up on a broken train with nobody I know. But the pain and the longing's the same when you're dying. Now I'm lost and I'm screaming for help. Relax, take it easy. For there is nothing that we can't lose. Take it easy. Blame it on me, blame it on you. many roads left.
Relax, take it easy. There is nothing that we can't relax. Take it easy. Baby, relax. Take it easy. There is nothing that we can't relax. Take it in a mood, but try to play it cool. Why you always in a mood? Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool, baby. I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool, baby. I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? I can never get attached. When I start to feel I am attached, somehow always end up feeling bad. Baby, I am not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room. We're a part of it, don't act so confused. You love starting it, now I'm in a mood. Now we're arguing in my bedroom. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before and I won't be a victim. Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool, baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool, baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool, baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? Why you always in a mood? Why you always in a mood? It starts with a word. All I know, so unreal. What you got? tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. You were the shadow to my light. Did you feel us? Another star, you fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now? Were you only imaginary? Where are you now? Under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Under the tree. The monsters running wild inside of me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. These shallow waters never met what I needed. I'm letting go, a deeper dive, eternal silence of the sea. I'm breathing alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the bright but faded lights, you set my heart on fire. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Under the tree. The monsters running wild inside of me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. You're the night. You're the color of my blood. You're the cure. You're the pain. You're the only thing I wanna touch. Never knew that it could mean so much. So much. You're the fear, I don't care, 'cause I've never been so high. Follow me through the dark, let me take you past our satellites. You can see the world you brought to life, to life. So love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Fading in, fading out, on the edge of paradise. Every inch of your skin is a holy grail I gotta find. Only you can my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she scream my mind. She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You'll be coming back for seconds with your play. You just can't help it. No, you'll play along. Let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, 'cause she messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she scream my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she scream my mind. Grab a cop gun, kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away. 'Cause she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she scream my mind. See, someone said don't drink her potions. She'll kiss your neck with no emotion. When she's mean, you know you love it. She tastes so sweet, don't sugarcoat it. No, you'll play along. Let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, 'cause she messing with your head. Oh, she get stronger when you get older. Just don't shrug your shoulders when you get older. The things aren't easy, so just believe me now. If you don't keep it cool now, you'll never make a sound. All the lights will guide the way. If you get to hear me now, all the fears will fade away. If you get to hear me now. If you get to hear me now. If you get to hear me now. Excuses aside, speak out your mind. And don't let it slide, you're not always right. The things aren't easy, so just believe me now. Don't learn the hard way, just let me show you how. All the lights will guide the way. If you get to hear me now, all the fears will fade away. If you get to hear me now. 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 Before you go, summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby, you the best. I got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Done my hair up real big, beauty queen style, high heels off, I'm feeling alive. Oh my God, I feel it in the air to lift my wings above. I sizzling like a snare, honey, I'm on fire. I feel it everywhere, not the skin. Oh, she got cherry lips, angel eyes. She knows exactly how to tantalize. She's out to get you, danger by design. Cold-blooded vixen, she don't compromise. She's something mystical and colored lights. So far from typical, but take my advice. Before you play with fire, do think twice. And if you get burned, don't be surprised. Got me lifted, drifting higher than the ceiling. Ooh, baby, it's the ultimate feeling. You got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly. Sugar, how you get so fly. Oh, sugar, how you get so fly. Oh, sugar, sugar, how you get so fly. Oh, sugar, how you get so fly. Sweet talking lady lover, you and I should go with just the right amount of spice. Charming, alluring, everyone's desire. She's out to get you, you can't run, you can't hide. She's something mystical and colored lights, I say. So far from typical, but take my advice. Before you play with fire, just think twice. And if you get burned, well, baby, don't you be surprised. Got me lifted, drifting higher than the ceiling. Ooh, baby, it's the ultimate feeling. You got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly. Lifted, drifting higher than the ceiling. Ooh, baby, it's the ultimate feeling. You got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly. Sugar, how you get so fly. Oh, sugar, how you get so fly. Oh, sugar, sugar, how you get so fly. Oh, sugar, how you get so fly. Of the sun was sweet, I didn't blink, I let it in my eyes. Like an exotic drink, the radio playing songs that I have never heard. I don't know what to say. Oh, not another word, just la 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 la. It goes around the world, just la 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 la. It's all around the world, just la 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 la. And everybody's singing la 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 la. And now the bells are ringing all around the world. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's all around the world, just inside an empty room. My inspiration flows, now wait to hear the tune. Around my head it goes a magic melody. You wanna sing with me, just la 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 la. The music is the key, and now the night is gone. Still it goes on and on, so deep inside of me. I long to set it free, I don't know what to do. Just can't explain to you, I don't know what to say. Oh, not another word, just la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's all around the world, just la 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 la. It goes around the world, just la 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 la. It's all around the world, just la 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 la. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. You are the one. I miss you so much now that you're gone. Don't be afraid. I'll be by your side, leading the way. I'm so lonely, broken angel. I'm so lonely, listen to my heart. One and only broken angel. Come and save me before I fall apart. I wish that I could touch you again. Feeling in love, don't want it to end. Two worlds apart, lost in a dream, it's breaking my heart. I'm so lonely, broken angel. I'm so lonely, listen to my heart. One and only broken angel. Come and save me before I fall apart. I'm so lonely, broken angel. I'm so lonely, listen to my heart. One and only broken angel. Come and save me before I fall apart. I'm so lonely, broken angel. I'm so lonely, listen to my heart. One and only broken angel. Come and save me before I fall apart. Honestly, what will become of me? Don't like reality. It's very clear to me, but really, life is dandy. We are what we don't see. Miss everything, daydreaming. Flames to dust, lovers to friends. Why do hopes come to an end? Flames to dust, lovers to friends. Why do hopes come to an end? Come to an end, come to an end. Why do hopes come to an end? Come to an end, come to an end. Why do hopes come to an end? Dogs will listen and watch on, back in the to a church, I pass along the way. Well, I got down on my knees and I pretend to pray. You know the preacher like the cold, he knows I'm gonna stay. California dreaming on such a winter's day. Oh, the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. I've been for a walk on a winter's day. I'd be safe and warm if I was in LA. California dreaming on such a winter's day. Take a breath, rest your head, close your eyes, you are right. Just lay down, turn my side. Do you feel my heat on your skin? Take a few close, blow out the fire. Don't be so shy, you're right, you're right. Take off my clothes, oh bless me Father. Don't ask me why, you're right, you're right. Hold my stay, I've been coming. Can you feel my heat in your hands? And I'm laying down by your side. I taste the sweet of your skin. Take off your clothes, blow out the fire. Don't be so shy, you're right, you're right. Take off my clothes, oh bless me Father. Don't ask me why, you're right, you're right. And my heart just raced so much faster. I drown myself in your holy water, and both my eyes just got so much brighter. And I so got, oh yeah, so much closer. In the dark, I see your smile. Do you feel my heat on my skin? Take off your clothes, blow out the fire. Don't be so shy, you're right, you're right. Take off my clothes, oh bless me Father. Don't ask me why, you're right, you're right. Don't ask me why, don't ask me why, don't ask me why, you're right, you're right. And my heart just raced so much faster. I drown myself in your holy water, and both my eyes just got so much brighter. And I so got, oh yeah, so much closer. Take off your clothes, blow out the fire. Don't be so shy, you're right, you're right. Take off my clothes, oh bless me Father. Don't ask me why, you're right, you're right. If you're going to San Francisco,
Baby, calm down, calm down. Girl, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Girl, you sweet like phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me younger, no younger, no tell me no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me a lo, 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 lo. You got me like whoa, 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 whoa. Shawty, come give me a lo, 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 lo. I see this fine girl for my party, she wear yellow. Every other girl that they do too much, but this girl mellow. I'm at a fine situation, I go use that girl, I'm mellow. Finally I find way to talk to the girl, but she know I follow. Who you gonna phone for? Why you know I come for one? Then I start to feel like bum bum one. But she dey give me small small one. I know, say she got me pass it down one one. But she feeling insecure one. Cause her friends, but they come on like jingle one. But they come on like jingle one. Baby, calm down, calm down. Girl, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Girl, you feel like phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me younger, no younger. No tell me no, 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 no. Oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me a lo, 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 lo. You got me like whoa, 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 whoa. Shawty, come give me a lo, 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 lo. As I reach my house, I say, make her rest my one. Ask me, I wake up, now she did my mind, oh. Day one, day two, I know people go us. Now show me I call them, say make we link go up. As I start to tell her, feel my heart it is. Baby girl, if you leave me, I don't gonna begin. Because you gave me the gas, may pull my heart for pain. Chevy, you feel my pain. Baby, calm down, calm down. Girl, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Girl, you feel like phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me younger, no younger. No tell me no, 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 no. Oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me a lo, 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 lo. You got me like whoa, 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 whoa. Shawty, come give me a lo, 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 lo.
Going under, and this time I feel there's no one to save me. This all or nothing really got a way of driving me crazy. I need somebody to heal, somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you numbed all the pain. Now they day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, then you pull the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. I'm going under, and this time I feel there's no one to turn to. This all or nothing way you love it got me sleeping without you. I need somebody to know, somebody to heal, somebody to have, just to know how it feels. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you help me escape. Now they day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, then you pull the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. Supergirls don't cry. And then she'd say, it's alright. I got home late last night, but I'm a supergirl. And supergirls just fly. She's so insane. freaking out of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking out of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. You know I'm down for whatever tonight. I don't need the finer things in life. No matter where I go, it's a good time. Yeah. And I don't need to sit in VIP. Middle of the floor, that's where I'll be. Don't got a lot, but that's enough for me. Yeah. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking out of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. So I just let it go, let it go. Oh na 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 na, no I don't care no more, care no more. Oh na 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 na, so come on, let me know, let me know. Put your hands up, na na na. No baby, nothing's gonna stop us tonight. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking out of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling
Took a ride to the end of the lane where no one ever goes. Ended up on a broken train with nobody I know. But the pain and the longing's the same when you're dying. Now I'm lost and I'm screaming for help. Relax, take it easy, for there is nothing that we can do. Take it easy, blame it on me, blame it on you.
cool? Why you always in the mood?